What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? It's very rare that we do this, but we're cutting the intro short because I'm just too freaking excited, man. Let's get ready to congratulate Cam Ward and being the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Good to see everybody. Man, first ever NFL Draft watch party. I'm just going to be, blunt. I usually don't follow the NFL super closely, so this is kind of new for me. But I got to tell you something. I'm ready. Bro, listen. I've been looking for a reason to closely follow a professional team. Y'all know I'm not loyal when it comes to pro football. I've been all over the place. The Dallas Cowboys, the Miami Dolphins, the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's no secret. Coop lives in Tennessee. I'm a backwoods country boy who loves the Miami Hurricanes. I eat, sleep, breathe Miami. But I've never really felt a connection with the Dolphins. I've always been upfront about it and very transparent. I try to like them, man. I'm not a huge Tua fan. I like Mike McDaniel because some people say I'm his twin or he's my twin. We look alike. But that's not enough reason for me to feel really good about rooting for the Dolphins. The Titans would be a literal home team for me. And what a better opportunity here than to follow Cam Ward. Am I right or am I right? So I got it ready, bro. I got it freaking ready. We're going to have some fun. We got a draft tracker up on the screen. We're going to follow it. I have links available for you guys. 3 hot links down in the description. If you don't have the ability to watch this, ABC, ESPN, it's on a couple of different places. We're going to react to the picks, talk about them, and just see what we think, man. Cam Ward's getting a lot of hate on social media from rival fans, and I know what it is. They're jealous. There's no other reason, man. They're jealous. We're going to talk about how much credit does Mario Cristobal get or not get when it comes to Cam Ward and upping his draft stock. We're going to talk about development, all that stuff. It's going to be a good time. Thomas Scherer, my man. I appreciate the 1-year Canes fan membership, bro. Thank you. How you been? I appreciate that. Sellout, that's perfectly fine. You can call me a sellout. I have always been upfront about not being super loyal to any one pro team. That's fine. Bro, I jump all over the place. I was kind of following the Jaguars a bit in 2024. We saw what happened there with that. It's not about riding the ups or the downs, man. I'm looking for a home. When it comes to pro teams. And I think following a player could help me kind of lock in. I'm not the biggest pro football fan. That's the thing. Man, you got to root for the Dolphins if you root for the Canes. Who's your pro team? Put it in here right now because 90% of people in this stream are Miami Hurricanes fans, and I would put money on it that not all of them are Miami Dolphins fans. I would put my life savings on it. It just doesn't translate. College doesn't always translate to pro, man. Hey, what do we got? Man, Seahawks, Commanders. It's going to be all over the place. It is going to be all over the place. Been good, bro. How about you? Better than ever, Thomas. I would say better than ever, my man. Thank you for the love. Bengals and any team with a Buckeye on it. Oh, man. Dolphins, and it's cool if you like the Dolphins. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's no hate. I just didn't feel a connection there. Like, I'm trying. But listen, with the Canes, it comes natural. You know, that's the very first college football team I really ever watched a full game of. I fell in love with them, and I've always felt passionate about the Canes. When I try to root for the Dolphins, I don't feel that connection. When I try to root for the Jags, it feels forced. When I follow the Cowboys, man, I can't stand being down in Texas. So it didn't feel right. We're going to try this Titans thing out, and maybe it doesn't pan out. Maybe I don't like them. But following Cam Ward, man, I think could make it a fun journey. Thomas says, go Titans. That's the thing. How many Cowboys games, Jags games, Dolphins games have I watched over the years? I can probably count them. I can probably count them right here on two hands. It's not that many. Zach Jones with the Falcons. He's sticking with the Georgia. Okay. We got Bucks fans. Bucks. Pats fan. Okay. Vince Wilfork. Okay. See, we're all over the place, man. We're all over the place. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Cindy C. Austin. Darlene. Christian is Bay. Patty Snow checking in bright and early. Same goes for Jenny. It's funny because I don't talk pro football, so this feels awkward to me. So you got to give me a minute to get my marbles together. Used to follow the Titans back in the Steve McNair days. When was that? Was that 90s or 2000s? Early 2000s. I remember Steve McNair, but I don't remember exactly when he was the QB for the Titans. Can y'all hear me okay? Everything sound good? We're doing some new stuff. It's going to be interesting to see. I do obviously have Cam Ward going number 1 to the Titans. I think everybody would be shocked if that didn't happen. I do think that the Browns probably take Travis Hunter. I'm kind of in the camp that says the Giants take Abdul Carter. Jags, maybe Genty. Are they looking for a running back? Some people that are Jags fans say they're maybe looking for a corner. But I think maybe Genty. It's kind of hard to pass on that. Some of my big questions are going to be, does Shamar Stewart go round 1? There are a lot of predictions and things that came out that believe a defensive end, Shamar Stewart, could go round 1. Does Shadur Sanders get pushed out to round 2? A lot of people think that might be the case. It was originally rumored, hey, maybe the Titans are mulling it over. Heck no, we're talking Cam Ward versus Sanders here. What are we talking about? Some people mentioned the Giants, but they said they've kind of gotten away from it. It's going to be a fun draft. It'll be a fun draft. I don't have cable, so this is how I'm watching the draft. You're welcome, Chris. You know we love hanging out, man. This will update the draft tracker over on the right-hand side of your screen. We'll keep an eye on it. Travel to the Falcons. At least Sanders got his jersey retired. Good for him. It's no hate. It's actually no hate. It's just, bro, so many people were comparing Sanders and Ward, and I'm like, there's no comparison. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real. This is what I think about hockey. I think it's kind of boring. I'll just be honest.
Your helmet.
All South Florida teams here. My Panthers are at war with TV as we speak.
Windhorn. Thank you, Windhorn. Top D. Biggest D of the night. Biggest D. I'll sit you atop your throne, Windhorn. Thank you for the love. All South Florida teams. So you're Miami Hurricanes and Miami Dolphins? It's interesting because even if Sanders does get pushed out to round 2, it's not even necessarily shade towards him, I feel like. It just depends on the needs of these teams. Like, if the Browns don't need a quarterback, it's no hate towards Sanders, but you ain't going to take a quarterback, I feel like. Same for Giants, Patriots, Jags. It just is what it is. The Titans need a franchise quarterback. They have to move on from Will Levis. Cam Ward just makes so much sense. And it's going to be the first time a Miami Hurricane has went number 1 in the NFL draft in 34 years. We're talking 1991 defensive tackle Russell Maryland. Miami's had 2 players go, I believe, first pick in round 1. It would be Russell Maryland and I think quarterback Vinny Testaverde in 87? So this is making history. This is making history, man. Why are they riding bicycles out on the stage, though? What is this? What am I looking at? Is that Lil Wayne on a bicycle? Riding it out on stage with the commissioner of the NFL for the NFL draft? This is my first real NFL draft, watching it from start to finish and being invested in it. Are these the typical theatrics? I'm just asking. Judgment-free zone, I'm just asking. You live in Key West, you can't help it fair. Thank you for the love tonight, Window Horde. What is... Oh, it's a tradition to boo him? Is it really? Interesting. Is he in on it? Does he know? Boo. Oh, he knows. Okay. Okay. It's normal. Look at that turnout. That's crazy. Is this the first one in Green Bay? It'd be kind of cool to go to the draft and rep your team. Like it's just a big mixture of fans waiting to see the team that they root for and their picks. It could be a cool experience. They even got the stadium packed? No joke. That's crazy. Oh, so they did have one here before? Held the first every draft. I'm ready, man. Y'all ready for this? Are you good, Chris? You got them rabbit ears? Shedeur will never be an elite quarterback. There's been a lot of questions after the interviews and things that they held with him. I know that a lot of the hype died down when it came to his transition to the pros. You think so, Derek? Fair, Ghostface, fair. I've just never had a home for a pro team. I haven't. And I think my love for Cam Ward is so deep, the way he carries himself on and off the field. It's insane the impact he made with the Miami Hurricanes in only 1 year. It's not like he took Miami to an ACC championship game or a national championship. Yeah, the large portion of the blame falls on Guidry and the defense. But still, it's not like everybody's praising Ward because, whoa, we won our first natty since 01. This is crazy. No, he just, man, the way he carries himself, the professionalism, but he's not afraid to trash talk, and he also backs it up. Cam Ward, bro, such an impactful player. So much so that I want to follow him to the pros. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Phil? All right, so how long did they take to do this? Is it coming up like right now? Like they don't play around? All right, they're on the clock. Titans are on the clock. Let's go. First pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Here we go. I tried to sit down, but I can't, guys. I can't do it. They've been on the clock for months. You're not wrong, Nick. I think they've had this locked in for a minute. Let's be real. Let's see what it says on the draft tracker about the Titans. Needs analysis. Needs a quarterback, wide receiver, linebacker preferably. As the Titans search for a franchise quarterback continues, the hunt to find a long-term replacement for Harold Landry off the edge is just beginning. Whoever ends up playing quarterback for Tennessee would benefit from enhanced weaponry at wide receiver. What they mean is Xavier Restrepo in round number 2. That's what they mean. XR7 in round 2. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? So they do have to build. Like, they got to help Ward out. It's true. You got to give him some help. Who's that? Don't the Titans have a pretty good wide receiver? What's his name? Is it Calvin Ridley? Remember, Coop ain't a pro expert. Some of this you guys got to fill me in. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you. This is it, man. History. History, baby. Let's play the audio of the pick. We need to be able to actually hear this and live it. Let's check and see if y'all can hear this.
Process, kept evaluating, kept going through things. Cam Ward earned their trust, earned their respect, and they hope that he will be their Steve McNair going forward.
Okay, we'll play the audio of them making the announcement here. Maybe it's a shocker. Maybe they surprise everyone and it's not Cam. What's up, Chris Kane for life? Good deal, man. He got the call. I'm just hyped, man. I'm so happy for him to go from a 0-star recruit. Either way, you cannot knock the hustle. The work ethic, never giving up, working his way up from 0-star recruit to playing for the Miami Hurricanes in one final season, breaking multiple records, and becoming the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Come on, bro. Come on. That's wild. That's insane. I want to have a discussion when some of these teams are on the clock and we're kind of just in limbo waiting, because there's a big debate on Twitter right now of people saying that Mario Cristobal gets 0 credit. But I want to have that discussion a little bit because they're talking about development. And I agree that Mario Cristobal does not get the majority of the credit for Cam Ward's development. He only played at Miami for one season. But if you're going to label Mario Cristobal as the quarterback killer, Cam Ward's NFL draft stock should have dropped playing under Cristobal. Cristobal doesn't call the offense. He doesn't coach the quarterbacks. That's Shannon Dawson. But if you're playing for the team whose head man is called the quarterback killer, according to Rivals, his draft stock should have dropped. But somehow it didn't. So I think you do have to give Mario Cristobal a little bit of credit. He built a team around him. He does get some credit for, key word here, key phrase, for Cam Ward's draft stock going up. People said he gets 0 credit. The ACC was weak. Cam Ward's draft stock, yeah, it went up because he came to Miami where they had more weapons. No shit, Sherlock. Why do you think that played a part into him transferring to Miami? He wanted to go somewhere where he felt like he could win. They had talented skill position players. And look, it all worked out. But the thing is, hear me out. They're coping. The thing is, if Cam Ward's draft stock had went down, who's the first person all the rivals would be laughing and pointing their fingers at? Whose name would they be dropping saying this guy is to blame for Cam Ward regressing in 2024 and not being the top pick? Who would they say? We'll continue that discussion after his name gets announced as the number 1 pick. I can tell you already who it is. it would have been Mario Cristobal. They would have blamed Mario. So which is it? You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. Here we go.
This number in 13 drives after a turnover last year at Miami.
Come on.
7 touchdowns, 3 field goals for this kid.
The pick is in, Ian Rappaport.
Let's go.
To you.
Which my understanding is the Tennessee Titans had significant
We need to hear it.
from other teams in trading for the #1 overall pick. Cleveland Browns called, the Giants called, offered next year's one. The New Orleans Saints inquired, no deal. The Titans had their guy, their leader for the future.
They weren't going to trade. That would have been stupid. They know the move. Come on.
In this draft, the Giants waiting word of what the Browns are going to do. Then they choose 3rd overall.
He's representing 305, Canes. Representing loud and proud. That U on his chest. Front and center. The world watching. We love it. We love it. I'm pinning that one up. Family is already crying. They know what's up, Jeff. They know what's up.
So the commissioners coming on out. Now the Browns again are a minute plus in. Boy, things will begin to get
Come on.
interesting. Certainly.
Come on.
This is what it takes
But we are expecting it.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
And with the first pick of the NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward, University of Miami.
Tell them, Cali Kane gang. Thank you for the big 5, man. Thank you for the love. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Appreciate you, bro. Watch. Let's see if it holds up. Come on.
Instead of 2 wheels, to announce the first pick of this draft. First pick of this draft.
Come on.
To announce the first pick of this draft.
It's freezing.
Come on.
Hold on.
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward, quarterback, Miami.
Let's go! Yo!
Cam Ward comes out of the green room. His night was as quick as we thought it would be. And he is the first overall pick.
Let's show some love.
25 NFL Draft.
Let's show some freaking love. A Tennessee Titan. Look at that U. Look at that U. Oh, look at it. Oh, baby. It's not happened in 34 years, guys. 34 years. Man. I don't know. Ask him, Chris. Ask him. They let him speak a little, say a little something, don't they? Looks good in that Titans hat. Very professional. Look at him. You know he's going to show Miami some love. But, man, they played no part in his development. Didn't help his draft stock in any way. Absolutely not. Okay, so when's the throwback jersey dropping? That's what I need to know. When's that throwback jersey dropping? Because I'm picking it up. I can get all the Titans gear I want living here in Tennessee. Yep. There it is. There it is, y'all. Are there any Titans fans in the building? Any of you Titans fans? I know most people here are Dolphins, Bucks, Jags. Understandable. I'm just curious. Or maybe kind of watching the Titans from the sideline now, kind of keeping an eye on them. I know there's some people here that are from Tennessee, myself included. So, I mean, there could be some actual Titans fans here. You are as of today. Love to see it. Now I can go see him play live. True. Ordering Titans gear now. I love it, Patty. Projected 5th rounder last year. But they ignore that because that doesn't fit the narrative. Right, Nick? Doesn't fit the narrative. Crazy. So now... Okay. So the Jags, did the Jags trade it up? An old-time Houston Oiler fan. Dang, Travis Hunter's he's in a pink suit, hanging out with Lil Wayne. I finally do, Chris Brown, and it's pretty cool, man. I would never root for the Tennessee Volunteers. I have no love for them. You don't have to worry about that. Coop's not going to convert to the orange and green, to the whatever shade Tennessee orange is. No concern of that happening. But pro team, man, yeah. Home team, I can finally do it. What's up, Duck? Let's hear it.
Some defense there as well.
In the meantime, we say hello to Jamie Erdahl right now here on the stage with the first overall pick in the draft.
Cam, you got a lot of number ones in your life. You started with one offer from
Look at the Titans fans.
Now the number one overall pick. How does this moment feel to you?
It's special. God did everything for me. Him, myself, my family. And I'm just blessed to be here. I'm ready to get to work with the Titans, with my teammates, and I'm just ready to get the process going.
We've seen you playing football, playing catch in the back all night long. You're staying loose. How ready are you to get to Tennessee and show them what you got?
Well, I'm ready. That's all I've been dreaming for. It was an opportunity to play in the National Football League, and they blessed me with it. So I'll make sure they get everything I got.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And that's the thing. You know you're going to get that with Ward. You know he's not BSing you. That man is going to put the work in. So Cleveland traded, or Jacksonville traded up. So they now get the number 2 pick. I originally thought they might take Genty, but this changes things. So then now do they take Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter focuses on playing corner in the NFL? Is this what's about to happen? What's up, Keith? Good to see you. I am getting a Cam Ward jersey. Yes, sir. I sure am, Phil. I'm a Titans fan now. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I didn't realize that they could trade while the draft was going on. Was this not known beforehand? Let's see. Okay, the pick is in. I'm new to a lot of this. I don't typically follow this closely. He might, WT7, he might. Because then you're thinking, you think Carter? I think they take Travis.
On the side of your
Are the Jags about to take Travis Hunter?
Red Rover, send Hunter right over.
There he is. Joel Davis. Joel, you told me. Joel and I were texting last night about the draft. And I said, do the Jags take Genty? And he said, no, we need corners. Here is an opportunity. Travis Hunter is on the board. You trade up. Was Joel Davis right? Is that the play? Thank you for the big hundo, Joel. What a historic night. Were you here to see Cam Ward and that U pin on his chest and him throwing it up on his way out representing? Brought a tear to my eye. Putting Miami front and center in front of the world. So many eyes on the 2025 NFL draft. I'm curious to see what the Jags do here. So trades are real time. This is sick. You boycotted the first pick? Is it Travis Hunter as a Jag? Thank you, greatness. What do you think about it, Joel? Do we look good in the Titans hat, or do we look good in the Titans hat? What's up, Yalaha? I guarantee you, Joel is rock hard right now. Pause. My nephews taught me that about to say pause. To say pause after saying those things. Then it makes it okay. You can say that stuff. As long as you say pause after. And the pick is... It's got to be Hunter.
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the second pick,
there it is.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
They did. They did. They did. They traded up and snagged Travis Hunter. Wow. Joel, you told me. You legit told me last night. It was last night or the night before. So he does stay as the number 2 pick as expected, but going to the Jacksonville Jaguars instead of Cleveland. He's probably pretty happy about that. I mean, bro, here's the deal. Cleveland or Jacksonville? I mean, I know either way they're making a ton of money. So, you know, whatever, Coop, it doesn't matter. But, hey, if you're going to have to live somewhere, I'm just saying. Yeah. If you could choose, are you willingly going to Cleveland?
This is what it takes.
I mean,
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
After backing out on FSU, he went and totally redeemed himself.
Joel, thank you for the 99 times 2. I know you're dancing a little jig right now. I think my man Joel Davis, as a big-time Jacksonville Jaguars fan, is very happy right now. I can see his face. He's grinning from ear to ear. Congrats on the pick, man. Congrats on the pick. I'm hoping that watching this and getting more into following the draft and things will get me more into NFL in 2025. That's part of my end goal here. Thank you for the love, Joel. I know you're a little sad that the Jags couldn't trade up and replace T-Law with Cam Ward, but it is what it is. You'll have to settle for Travis Hunter. I'm not going to lie, the pink suit is fire. Straight up. You wonder how much they'll use Hunter on both sides? It will be interesting to see. I don't know exactly where the Jags stand when it comes to receivers. I do think that they did need corners. So I would assume corner. But I guess it could depend on some other things. So next up is the Giants. Originally rumored that they were going to snag Shadur Sanders. Their pick is already in. It's funny because the draft tracker updates quicker than the stream watching the picks. So we're going to see it before they probably announce it right here on the right for the draft tracker. Got to be cornerback. It seems like that might be the case. And we'll see who else they take. So now who does Genty go to? Genty's a round 1 pick, right? We'll see. I still think Shadur probably falls to round 2. You think? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you think Genty's going to the Raiders. I've seen that a couple times tonight. T-Law has to turn up for real. Yeah, man, because I followed the Jags some in 2024, and he let me down quite a bit. Did you miss Cam's interview? Dang, you did, John. He represented the U well. He did. With that hat and shirt, Coop is going for the gayest man in the world award, and I don't mean Flintstone. Just when I thought I couldn't hate you anymore. I got the shoes, Joe. Joe, look at the shoes. Can you see them? Ignore the dirt. They get worn, okay? They get worn. Just wait till you see the underwear I have on. So who are the Giants going with? I can't stand the Giants. Well, the draft tracker has updated. It looks like Abdul Carter, which is kind of what was rumored. So it was spot on with that one. Hold on, I'll let him announce it. Okay. All right. You called it, Kendrick. Got the same pair. They're comfy. They're comfy. So who's the Giants' quarterback? Who's their quarterback right now? What was it saying about who they needed? It's too late to look again. I thought they... Which we had Abdul Carter. That was the prediction. Was Carter to the Giants, I guess. But I'm just curious, who is their quarterback at the moment? Are they going to try to get a guy later or trade, or do they already have a QB? They have Jameis? Winston? They have Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Man, I've been sleeping under a rock. Yikes. Huh. Well. I can't stand the Giants. Nobody here's a Giants fan, are you? If you are, speak up so we can ban you. Nobody here's a New York fan. That's not possible. The Jets? Oh, gosh. Carson Beck going to the Giants next year, first round. I have a lot of hope for Carson Beck. I think that he's going to prove many doubters wrong. This is a guy with a lot of experience under his belt. He's played in big-time games, man. He's played in Neyland. He's played some of these big SEC opponents. I'm not worried about it, man. He's not going to be rattled. His recovery's going well. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You're a Giants fan when they play the Titans. As much as you are disgusted with me tonight, Joel, I could not be more disappointed in you. That's unbelievable. I forgive you, but I am mad at you right now. For tonight. So the Patriots, their pick is already in. They didn't waste any time. Top needs. Offensive line, defensive line, wide receiver, running back, and tight end. They do have quarterback Drake May, but Pro Football Focus categorized their offensive line as the worst in the NFL. So, did they take Will Campbell from LSU? Did they grab an offensive lineman? Only Titans fan I know with a Jags helmet in his room. Guilty. Guilty as charged. But we know that man's history. The guy who wore the helmet. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight if I haven't said that. I've never really watched one of these. I've just watched highlights and things from the big picks. So this is fun, man. This is fun to have a lot of football fans hanging out together. Uncle Lou is still the biggest closet Miami Hurricanes fan. I could tell you things about Uncle Lou that would shock you. You would be absolutely floored. Not personal things. I'm talking football things. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you. What's up, Daytime Cheese? I know the trade up, man. The trade up. So then the Browns are going to be down at number 5. I was thinking Shamar Stewart to the Bengals or Chiefs. But it's going to be interesting to see this, how this shapes up with the Browns now. Okay, we got a little commercial break, so we can speculate here. Glenn with the 29 months. Thank you for the love, Glenn. It's crazy how they ain't give Cam no camera time. He got a little bit. They did do that short little interview with the lady on the stage, but minimal camera time. Yeah, minimal camera time. Thank you for the love, Glenn. That's huge, man. 29 months. Why do you skip on Travis? I don't know. Let's see who they take here at 5. Because they had for the Browns, we're waiting on the Patriots, but needs analysis here according to the tracker is quarterback, offensive line, running back, and wide receiver. Cleveland's quest to find an answer at quarterback starts fresh with trade acquisition Kenny Pickett fitting best as a backup. The offensive makeover could use reinforcements for the front line and a new RB1. Genty? On defense, pairing Myles Garrett with another stud pass rusher could take the group to a whole new level. Now, this is just this person's opinion. Who do we think the Browns take? Browns got to take a QB? Maybe. I couldn't tell if I was imagining that or not. It might not be. It might not be. You gonna join me at Nissan Stadium for the rivalry game? Let's do it. Let's do it, Joe. I already got the hat. I mean, why not? I gotta go. Notice George isn't here to celebrate Cam. Man, they made sure, I'm telling you guys, all on social media. I know, don't give people, the time of day, the trolls. But you want to talk about a fan base trying to piss in our Cheerios, and it was Florida fans. Even Florida State fans. I saw a ton of them on social media saying, congratulations to Miami and Cam Ward. That's really cool for y'all. That's awesome. Florida fans, remember, Cam Ward would have went number 1 without going to Miami. Remember, Cristobal, the quarterback killer, just taking a dump on Cam Ward in his moment and the Miami Hurricanes fans. And I was like, look, 34 years since Miami fans have got to witness a Miami Hurricanes player's name called number 1 in the NFL draft. I'm going to enjoy this moment. Forget y'all. I can't stand that fan base. Look, if you're a Florida fan here, there's a handful. I mean, a very small portion of that fan base that has more than one collective brain cell, but they just parrot what each other says, and I can't stand them. People did a poll, and they said, what do Miami fans hate more, Florida State fans or Florida? And I said, take Florida State off the list. It's Florida. Am I right? It's Florida. 41-17 wasn't real. It didn't count. Oh, but they're hyped about this one. If they won, you know what they'd do? They'd be bragging. Forget Florida fans, man. Jeez. Really, Joe? That's crazy. All right, here we go. They did. They did, bolstering up that offensive line to protect Drake May. Okay. All right. Out of LSU. It makes sense. If they graded out as one of, if not the worst offensive lines in the NFL in 2024, you need a good solid guy. Bring in offensive tackle. Yeah. Boring tackle pick. I mean, it seems like they needed it. Tell them, rub it in their face, Patty. It's actually kind of cool if you think about it. Always, all eyes on the quarterback skill position, guys. You got the big man coming in. Pick number 4. And it's not that I'm not trying to give Will Campbell his flowers and show some love, because I'm happy for all these guys. At the end of the day, I'm gonna poke fun, and we want to see, as many Miami Hurricanes go early as possible. But at the end of the day, these are guys that are reaching their dream, achieving what they set out to do, which was play professional football, and this is their night, man. So, come on. I got to clap it up for them for that, man. This is such a big moment for them. Such a big moment. But I said that to say this. Who are the Browns drafting? Who are the Browns taking? Their pick's already in. You think they take Shadur? I've seen Shadur Sanders. I've seen Ashton Jeanty. McMillan. What do you guys think for the Browns before they make the announcement? Predictions. I don't know. Tracker says they desperately need quarterback, offensive line, running back, wide receiver. Those are positions of need. Top priority for the Browns. They brought in Kenny Pickett. I don't know, man. I don't know. You think the Jets will take Jeanty? So what pick are they? 7. Some people said Jeanty for the Raiders. Yeah. I got you, Cypher. Okay, I'm seeing multiple Graham. I'm seeing Graham. Browns drafting a kicker. Dart. Ooh, where does Jackson Dart fall? Jackson Dart's draft stock has been climbing, I feel like, over the last few weeks. Randy says, good to see you, Randy. Browns will go running back. Dang. This man said, I'm going to fight and die to protect the Patriots quarterback. Yo! This man putting his life on the line, literally, for the team. Booger hasn't changed since Easter. Okay, what was the play? What did the Browns have in mind? What's up, Soggy? How are you, bro? I want to go to one of these eventually. I think it would be such a cool experience. So they signed Joe Flacco. Isn't he like 45 years old? And Pickett. They have Myles Garrett. He's still good. He can still sling it. That man older than me, playing in the NFL. And I'm up there. Okay, this is the one I've been most curious about. And it's already in. Mason Graham, defensive tackle from Michigan. Yo. Who called it? Who called it? I saw multiple people who said Graham. Phil got it. Phil got it. Yep. I think Phil was the only one who might have said Graham. Let's go, Phil. Building that defensive line to help Garrett. That's a good point. If you just signed an extension there for Garrett, gave him some big boy money, bring in an inside guy at defensive tackle, build up that D-line. You think Pittsburgh getting Shadur? Another respectable suits. There have been some really great looking suits tonight, I must say. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, our guy Cam Ward went number one. You're going to see this Miami right here at the top. So, it's all good. It's all good. We're just hanging out now. I don't anticipate another Miami Hurricane going in the first round, obviously. But it will be interesting to see if any Canes go in round 2. It'll be interesting to see. Michigan player goes to Cleveland. Love it. Got what he deserved. All right, next up is the Raiders. Do they take Genty or is it the Jets? Positions of need for Raiders is plentiful. Running back, receiver, cornerback, offensive line, linebacker. Plenty of needs to address for the new regime in Las Vegas. Even after filling the hole at quarterback. Oh, they grabbed Geno? The Raiders have Geno Smith? Giving the Raiders QB1 as RB1 and or wide receiver 1 would be a fine place to start. Secondary and linebacker were hit hard by free agent departures. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Are they going to go with Genty? You think Arroyo could go round 1? He did have a heck of a performance with all of the pro day stuff in his workouts. He did. We're doing round 2 as well. We maybe could. I was going to just base it off of if people had fun hanging out for round 1. If people weren't enjoying this, then we would just skip the next rounds. But if people are having fun hanging out, talking football, then yeah, we could do it. It would be cool to have Xavier Restrepo go round 2, or honestly for Restrepo to get drafted at all. Because I know size-wise, he just had an okay pro day performance, but the proof is in the pudding with Restrepo, I think. They've seen the tape. They know what he's capable of. And it's not me being a Miami homer. It's just facts. Look at the numbers. I think he could be okay. I think he'd be all right. You think projecting X to get picked up by the Titans? See, I thought that would be cool because you know there's chemistry there. a lot of people told me that's silly that NFL teams don't care about that. That they wouldn't make it a point to draft him just because they've played together and had chemistry. The Raiders. Genty to the Raiders. Okay. There it is. A Las Vegas Raider. Yo. You'll have fun in Vegas with those Benjamins. I appreciate you, Jake. I love hanging out, bro. Yep, Genty it is. Will he translate over well to the NFL? That transition to pro football. What do you guys think? You think Genty could be successful in the NFL? From Boise to Vegas. It's going to be interesting to watch. Does Shedeur fall to the Steelers? There are talks of Shedeur Sanders falling to round 2. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, and it was cool because Cam Ward is another one of those players that, you know, he doesn't hesitate to speak highly of his teammates, and he's very vocal about it. Front and center, man. Like they were asking him about it, and he was hyping up Restrepo and other Miami Hurricanes.
X is getting drafted for sure. Also, I'm excited for the Oregon spring game. Also, I hope the Broncos take Tez Johnson Road too for the storyline. Him and Nick's being adopted brothers and all. Anyway, go Canes and go Ducks. Glad to be back in these streams.
Daytime, it's good to have you back, my friend. Always fun hanging out with you, bro. Thank you for the one straight to the PayPal. I hope you've been doing good. Has school been going well for you? Let's see what he's got to say. Well, he must have a lot of love for Genty. Kyle McCord and Jackson Dart. Yeah, man, again, they keep hyping up Dart. I keep seeing a lot of love for Jackson Dart. Who's going to take him? What round? Trying to convert this girl you've been talking to a cane. Who's she root for? Browns fans are leaving their watch party. Genty's goofy as heck. So coming up next, the Jets. There were some rumors, people talking about maybe they grab Genty. Well, he's off the board. It's not even an option. What do they need?
This is what
O-line, wide receiver, tight end, defensive line.
You on the side of your helmet.
Co-op. See who my Panthers get.
We got you, bro. Birmingham Kane. Thank you for the 2, bro. A Panthers fan. Right down the street for me, man. Bank of America Stadium is 2 hours. 2 hours for me. Not that far. You're coming up, man. They're on the clock. Pick is in for the Jets. Panthers coming up next. Needs analysis is cornerback, wide receiver, defensive line. I forgot, you guys have Bryce Young at quarterback. First order of business should be fixing a defense that ranked dead last in points and yards allowed Yikes. In fact, the Panthers gave up the most points in a single season in NFL history. Wow. Okay, yikes. Woo! Good to see you, 5 Ranks. Have you seen the College Football 26 trailer? I have not. I've not actually. I've been so busy. Man, the last few weeks have been crazy. I've got a lot of catching up to do. But yeah, I'm gonna try this Titans thing. It's gonna make a lot of people mad, but I'm not here to try to make everybody happy. I'm here to be me and do what I want to do. And I'm gonna try this home team Titans follow Cam Ward thing. We'll see how it feels. If it doesn't feel right, I'll speak up and I'll say something. It's not about wins and losses. I finally picked a Major League Baseball team and tried somewhere closer to home. Well, we got a commercial break here. You guys know I tried to root for the O's last year, the Baltimore Orioles. Felt no connection. None at all whatsoever. There was no excitement. Nothing to do with wins and losses. I just want to feel a connection with the team. Maybe a couple of specific players. Maybe I have a lot of love for their stadium and the way it's laid out, the traditions, something like that. Nothing was there. There was no spark. I'm trying the Atlanta Braves, and I'm going to go to an Atlanta Braves game this summer. It's about 3 hours away from me, so it's the closest team to me, pro team for Major League. I'm going to fill it out. I'm going to see what I think. I've been following the players. I like Austin Riley, Albies, Ozuna. I like Chris Sale, the pitcher, so I've been following the Braves. I've watched all their games so far. Rough start. Rough start. Where are you? I live in Tennessee. East Tennessee.
This is what it takes.
Man, I was upset about Profar.
You on the
Staying for 80 games?
Hey, Co-op, would Cam be a good quarterback for the Miami Dolphins?
You bet. But they ain't getting him. Because he gone. He's a Titan. I would take Cam Ward over Tua all day, every day. And we've not even seen how Cam Ward looks in the big leagues, in the pros. I'd take Cam over Tua every day. Here we go. Jets. Another big man. Cam Ward should start. Yeah. He is. The Titans are all in on Cam Ward. That's their guy. They're riding with him. Yep. Look at this, man. Within the top 10, we have 2 offensive tackles. One from LSU, one from Missouri. Teams are trying to beef up that O-line. Okay. Thank you for the love, J-Dub. You'll enjoy the battery. I've never been to a Major League Baseball game. But I had somebody, believe it or not, Joel's going to say, oh, really? I also had a Florida State fan offer to hook me up. I don't want to name drop him because I don't know if he wants his name out there, but Joel is a Florida State fan. And he said, I'm a huge Braves fan, Coop. I have an in with some people there, and I would love to give you free tickets to a Braves game. Florida State fans have been very nice and generous to me over the years. I can't deny it. Tropical. Did you get to see the big moment? Did you get to see our guy Cam Ward go #1 Tropical? Lots of Florida State Braves fans. Now, when I go to a Braves game, I'm not doing the chop. Maybe that's part of the experience of being an Atlanta fan. But, you know, if they need the fan base to rally and get behind them, bottom of the ninth, down 2, bases loaded. We're looking for a grand slam. It's going to be Coop, man. I'll be praying. But there will be no elbow movement. There'll be none. No. Now, people said, Coop, that's fine. I'm a Canes fan and I'm an Atlanta Braves fan. It's not the same. I can't do it. I can't. $10 for a small Coke. That sounds about right. How much is a hot dog? How much for a hoot dog at the baseball game? No, it's okay, Nick. That's okay. Who is that picking? You missed it because you were at dinner with Chloe. Well, that's important, though. Sent me a message. He got picked up by the Titans. Peep the hat, Tropigal. Oh, yeah. We're Titans fans, Tropigal. We're following our man, Cam Ward. Yep. The biggest thing I'm watching at this point, does Shamar Stewart go first round? Just kind of interesting to see if he does. Bengals or Chiefs possibly. And does Shadur Sanders still go in the first round or not? Those are kind of the big storylines I'm watching for the rest of round 1. That's what I have my eyes on. We got the Cowboys coming up at 12. Dolphins behind them at 13. Yeah, and who do some of these big, good teams take? Eagles, Chiefs, Bills. Commanders had a heck of a year in 2024. I think they surprised a lot of people. They do need potentially defensive linemen. What about the Bengals? Linebacker, offensive lineman, a corner. Dolphins, offensive line, defensive line, corner, tight end. All right. Let's check out this Panthers pick. Kansas City needs a QB. Bengals need a running back. Maybe try the Phillies? They can be kind of exciting to watch. The problem is I don't have any love for that area. That's what I was trying to find with Major League Baseball, was a team that I felt a connection to the area. Now, I hate Atlanta, the city. I'm sorry, I avoid it at all costs. But I'm trying. I'm filling it out. I kind of like the A's, the Athletics, but it's because I like the players. I'm a fan of Rooker, Soderstrom, Langoliers. I like the A's players, man. They hit a lot of home runs, too. Their games are kind of crazy. Yeah, man, they surprised me. They played really well. The Commanders were fun to watch. They were. Yeah, I gotta try a hot dog, McNate. 100%. Oh yeah. You want to know who the Rams get? No FSU, Tropical. You know better than that. No way. The problem with the A's is that's way out west. And Coop doesn't relate to way out west. Which doesn't mean that I can't like a team out west. I don't know if the connection would be there. That's all. Chiefs taking Restrepo. All right, Panthers coming up. Wide receiver out of Arizona. first full-blown receiver taken. I'm not counting Travis Hunter because this is a dual position guy. We're talking about a straight-up receiver. McMillan out of Arizona to the Panthers. A weapon for Bryce Young here. Comparing him to Drake London. Dang, the one-hander. That's sick. Over 1,300 yards in 2024. Third in college football. Okay. Okay. Martinez with A-Chain. Good 1-2 combo. That would be sick. What? Why do you yell at the logo?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Is he mad or happy?
That was like me at my first Ducks game, but I told myself it's not a chop because they don't play the war chant. But as someone who likes one team that does the chop and hates two that do it, it was hard for me.
That's
I don't
fair.
do it if the war chant is on.
Yeah, it feels wrong, doesn't it, Daytime? It feels icky. I feel like I need to run to the bathroom and either take a dump or throw up. I'm not sure. Could be both. I know I saw you guys got to link up, Patty. That's awesome. The college football family coming together. Shadur to the Saints? If the opportunity to draft a potentially franchise-altering quarterback presents itself, especially given the uncertainty around Derek Carr's health. They also need a cornerback, not to be confused with quarterback. Interesting situation here for the Saints. Justin. What's up, Justin? Your Seahawks haven't picked yet. Them chickens, man. Them sea chickens. They're down here at 18. We're tracking them. It was interesting, Justin. I don't know if you have it up, but the Jaguars traded up. The Browns had the number 2 pick. The Jags traded up to 2 and snagged Travis Hunter. You got a couple of big boys going early, too. In the top 10, you have 2 offensive tackles. You think Shadur Sanders or Jackson Dart to the Saints? Yeah, that's huge. I kept thinking that they were going to take Genty. And a lot of Jags fans told me they desperately needed a corner. And they were right. Do the Saints take a quarterback? Do they? You guys think they take Sanders? This guy's saying he would be shocked if they took Sanders. So Derek Carr is dealing with a shoulder injury that could impact his availability in 2025. Who's the next man up for the Saints right now? Every analyst says so. Oh, they have Rattler. They have Spencer Rattler. Okay. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Is this going to be a big surprise pick? Here we go. Another offensive lineman. This is the offensive tackle draft. 3 in the top 10. Yo! I mean, what teams need? I mean, this varies from draft to draft. Is it heavy on teams drafting receivers, tight ends, offensive linemen, quarterbacks? Bro, apparently offensive tackles right now from Texas. Kelvin Banks from Texas. Lombardi Award winner. So who's their quarterback? Kendrick is calling it. He says, take it to the bank, Coop. Shedeur to Pittsburgh. No one trusts Shedeur. Man, he went from, there was all this talk. Is he going 1, 2, or 3? Now we're talking about, is he going to go first round or second round? And it's no hate for me. It's just what people are saying. It could be. That's also true. Very, very true. Good point. If you guys are just tuning in and you don't have the ability to watch the draft wherever you are, there are 3 hot links down in the description for you to check out if you need to stream it from there. Just click the play button, close any ads that pop up, click the play button again, you're watching. All right, the Chicago Bears. Offensive line, defensive line, running back, tight end. When's a tight end going to go? When's a tight end going to go in the draft? You're from Texas. That's rough, Randy. Going to put you on lurk while I drive to work. All right, Justin. We'll let you know who's coming up. Be safe, my friend. I'll let you know when MC Chickens are on the clock. Who's this? He's got about as many moves as I do. You guys want to see how excited my boy Max is about the NFL draft? He's pumped. May 14th, official NFL schedule release. A little less than a month. Man, Max is so excited. He partied too hard over that Cam Ward pick. Makes it seem like all that boy does is sleep. It's because he exhausts all of his energy in a matter of minutes because he goes 110 miles per hour. So is Paul Twitch. Oh, you're being sarcastic. You're not from Texas. I got you. Justin Cypher's in here, and he said he hopes your Sea Chickens draft the worst player available. I'm just kidding. Don't type anything. You're driving to work. You know his team, don't you? The Bears pick is in. A tight end to Chicago. They do have that as a position of need. I don't know if the top needs are in order. I don't know if this is interchangeable, if it's their top need is an offensive lineman, followed up by a defensive lineman, running back, tight end, or if this is just in general. Not sure. Well, they took a tight end, but they messed up. They didn't take Elijah Arroyo. They took the Michigan tight end, Colston Loveland. Could have had Arroyo. I'm just saying. Mark Andrews comparison. Smooth runner. Rangy athlete. 6'5", 248. Fluid and smooth. Nah, I'm playing Homer for a minute, showing love for Arroyo. I get it. You thought Warren would be the first tight end off the board? That's 2 Michigan players. Yeah. Defensive tackle Graham at number 5 and tight end Loveland at number 10. Michigan with 2 players inside the top 10 drafted in 2025. The first team to double up here early on, you have Miami, Colorado in order, Penn State, LSU, Michigan, Boise State, Missouri, Arizona, Texas, and then Michigan again. What's going on, Straight Street 6? We're chilling, bro. Chilling. The second round, I feel like, would get pretty interesting because most of these big names you expect in round 1, you just don't know 100% for sure where. Like, you knew Travis Hunter was going to go. You knew Cam Ward was going to go. You knew Abdul Carter was going to go. Ashton Jeanty. Round 2, it kind of starts to be like, okay, there might be some surprise picks here coming up. I feel like anyways. Wrong tight end. Packers pick is coming up way down at number 23. Their needs analysis says corner, wide receiver, defensive line, and offensive line. It doesn't appear Alexander is long for the Packers roster, which brings cornerback to the forefront of draft priorities. Adding some deep speed at receiver could be critical with Christian Watson's 2025 season in question as he rehabs from an ACL tear. That's a bummer. And LaFleur has made it clear that the pass rush must be better if Green Bay is going to make a deeper playoff run. See if maybe they can pick up a corner or something to help out the pass rush. Okay. 49ers need O-line, running back, or D-line. Who would you like for them to take, Brandon? Who are you thinking? Running back depth shouldn't be overlooked, given the way injuries chewed through the position during a 2024 season. Disappointing, as a matter of fact. Disappointing 2024 season. Looking thin on offensive and defensive lines. You think Shadur and 2 picks? Wait, Dolphins or Cowboys? Yeah, you got a minute for the Buffalo Bills. Way down. Way down at 30. Dolphins are coming up. I know there are some Dolphins fans in here. 3 picks away. What round is Restrepo in? I personally think if Restrepo does go, I think round 3. Yeah, I'm setting my fandom to the side and just trying to be honest. I think it's kind of hard. He has great tape at the college level, but I think with his size it might be a little difficult without him being given a chance first. Maybe push him out further than that, really. I think, and I don't want to feel like I'm putting this stuff out into the universe. I feel like there could be a chance he goes undrafted, but then he's given an opportunity and someone picks him up. I feel like that could happen with him. I hope not. But I mean, in the end, if he still makes it, it's good.
To wear to you on the side of your helmet.
I just kind of got a feeling.
Cam Ward, thank you.
Duck. Well said. Well said. As a matter of fact, another standing ovation. Thank you for the 2, Duck. I mean, there have been discussions about that. You know, in round 2, the Titans are the 3rd pick, so 35th pick overall in the draft here. Coming up round 2, 3rd pick on the night for round 2. I mean, he's still going to be on the board. So, I mean, it would be interesting. It'd be interesting. His numbers are great. We know how consistent he was at Miami. We know the records that were broken, multiple 1,000-plus yard receiving seasons. He's a hard worker. He does everything right on and off the field, which I do think is important. I think that helps him. He's going to find a way to get open. You throw the ball his way, he's probably going to catch it. He's a chain mover. But it's tough, man. It's going to be tough. But it would be hype. It would be cool. Okay. Boy, they turn this into a show, don't they? It's fine. This whole thing could be done in an hour. But I think we're going to be here till 11. Yup. Y'all going to be up that long? Past some people's bedtime. How many short white guys played crucial roles in Super Bowl wins? The 49ers take a defensive end from Georgia. First Georgia player off the board. Williams. What do you think, Brandon Brown? How you feeling? Where the 49ers fans at? Good pickup? You happy? Michael Williams, defensive end to the 49ers. Congrats to the young man. Heading to the West Coast. Carson Beck still looking for his Lambo. And he's going to come out with a vengeance in 2025. That man's had a heck of a time since he arrived at Miami. Got his car stolen. Girlfriend broke up with him. Dallas is taking Sanders. What do they have for their needs? Wide receiver, running back, cornerback, linebacker, defensive line. Outside of CeeDee Lamb, no consistent threat at wide receiver. They can't afford to stop there on offense, though. Free agent signees Williams and Miles Sanders fit as complementary pieces. But Dallas should be targeting an RB1 in this year's draft. The squad has its share of needs on defense, too. Looking for an RB1 in the draft for the Cowboys. Oh, I got you, Aloha. I got you. Edelman, Welker. No, that's fair. Yeah. All right, we'll see, Jake. We'll see. Maybe it would be a top seller. It would be Tropical. Hampton. Okay, multiple people are saying Hampton. Look at Jerry. Look at old Jerry. Man, even when I was rooting for the Cowboys, I can't stand that man. I'm sorry. But you know I'm going to kind of be watching the Cowboys from the shadows, let's be honest. I'm going to be peeking. I'm going to be keeping an eye on them. Let's see. Who them boys taking? Alabama. Tyler Booker, the offensive lineman, continue to come off of the board here in the first round. Okay. Okay. Big boys matter. They sure do. They sure do in the 2025 draft. Boy, oh boy. O-line popping off this year. I do think this is a pretty cool shot where they have the background there behind them, and they have them put the hat on in front of the camera so they can do a little thing. That's pretty cool addition. That's pretty neat. Dolphins coming up, y'all. Dolphins coming up. O-line, D-line, cornerback, tight end. What's the move? Wanting to bolster up the O-line or D-line potentially. What's the move for the fans? Another offensive lineman? Maybe? I do enjoy this feeling of this is the game changer for us. You know what I mean? Every team of top people within these organizations are celebrating your hype. This is the difference maker. This is the guy that's going to turn our team around. It's kind of cool. You have this new sense of life for the team. I for lack of better words, I don't know how to really say it. Everybody's excited, man. This is going to be the guy that's going to come in and be a huge guy for us. Go tight end for the Fins. Arroyo. Get rid of the Dolphins coach and owner. Man, y'all are mad at the Dolphins, huh? Cornerback shouldn't be ignored with Jalen Ramsey potentially on the way out of Miami. Replacing Holland at safety is another item on the to-do list. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting pick for the Dolphins. First Bama player, right? Yeah. First Bama player taken at number 12. You been mad at him for a bit, Tropical? I get it. Just my approach to pro football versus college is so different. Just the way I feel about the teams, the way my mindset. It's totally different. What you got, Dolphins? Commercials. That's what we have. We got commercials. Can stop after the Dolphins. I want to see where Shedeur goes. Real talk. I want to see where he goes. No Ohio State players yet. When they lost against the Niners and you flew all the way to Oakland. Oof. I know all too well what it's like to spend your time and money traveling to a game just to watch your team get smoked right from kickoff. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I mean, somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose, but it's still super frustrating. 2 Michigan players so far. That's right. That's right. The loss against the Jags and then taking their shit QB the next year was gag worthy. Been pretty exciting so far, though. Looks like the pick is in for the Dolphins. We just have to let them make their money off the commercials before we can find out. I want to see the reactions because if I had to guess, there's more Dolphins fans in here than anything else. So I'm anxious to see some reactions to the picks. Where do I think Arroyo goes? Maybe Arroyo he could maybe go 3. Maybe round 3. I'm not the best guy to ask just because I haven't really studied these teams' needs. So for someone who is not locked in with pro football all of the time, You know, I know how good I think Arroyo is compared to the other tight ends in the draft at the college level, but I don't know, you know, how many teams are looking for a tight end in round 2. So I really don't know. He's projected second round. A lot of games you've been to, we've gotten smoked. Yeah, we went to the 2021 Miami-Alabama game. Yep. But, I mean, I think he's, you know, again, putting Phantom to the side, I think he's capable of being a second-round pick as long as somebody needs a tight end. Arroyo, when healthy, man, is crazy good. All eyes on Shadur Sanders. Am I doing this for the second round if the hype is there? Yeah. As long as people are having a good time. It's a watch party, so I know some people get frustrated because we're not actually showing the draft. Obviously, my channel would get taken down in 5 minutes if that happened. I don't want to lose that. So we're watching it together. People have it up on their computer, their phone, their TV, whatever. We're football fans, man. We're reacting to it. I think it's fun. So as long as people are enjoying it. What's up, Mike Jeezy? Cam at number 1. Peep the hat, Mike. Peep the hat. We traded in the 5 and counting for one night. Another Michigan player. The Dolphins take defensive tackle Kenneth Grant from Michigan. How you feeling, Dolphins fans? Good pickup, or did they screw it up? You happy or big mad? Come on, don't hold back. Don't hold back. How you feeling? Needed a cornerback. You're pissed. Games Football Talk is upset. An effing Michigan player. The owner is from Michigan. Needed an offensive tackle or a corner. They absolutely suck at drafting. Uh-oh. Dolphins fans not happy about this pick. Nope. U fan says good pick. We need the pass rush. Happy. He's 340 pounds. Sucked. The Dolphins fans that don't like this pick, do you not like it because it's not as flashy? What I mean by flashy is it's not like a receiver or a cornerback or something. It's one of the big boys up front. Or is it because specifically you don't like that guy as a player or the school he comes from? Or is it just because you think they should have focused more on just a different position in general? What is it that people don't like about the pick? Send you an update when the fans get a QB. You wanted them to take a quarterback? Because, see, some people, Kenson's saying they absolutely needed an offensive lineman there. Okay. Or a corner. Need someone to protect Tua and have no corners at all. O-line. Okay, so wrong side of the ball. Wrong side of the ball for the Dolphins. Unless you think corner. All right. Colts wasted no time here, taking Penn State tight end. Another tight end off of the board, the second one of the night. Tyler Warren. Yo, not playing around with their pick. Okay. You did call it, greatness. You called it. So where's Arroyo fall on the tight end ranking if you have Loveland off the board and Warren off the board? Is he the next tight end up? Who's a tight end that's ahead of him with Loveland and Warren unavailable? Unbiased. Be real, be real. Arroyo could sneak into the first round. What's his name? I don't know his name, Kenson. Falcons on the clock. Needs analysis appears to be defensive line, cornerback, and offensive line. Need to improve the pass rush. You have to understand from the Dolphins fans' perspective, Coop. Tua was a good quarterback, but he keeps getting hurt because they can't. I'm assuming you're going to say protect him or block for him. Ghostface. I'm not a huge Tua fan. Jamar Stewart to the Falcons. I was thinking maybe Bengals. But maybe. They don't have that as a position of need for the Bengals. Do the Chiefs need one? Chiefs potentially need someone on the D-line. So maybe Chiefs instead? They're going to need more explosiveness and production off of the edge. Maybe Shamar to the Chiefs? Yeah, I originally thought Bengals, but I would maybe lean more Chiefs, Cypher. One of them big offensive linemen. One of them big boys. One of them that takes one of them big old bowls and they mix the cornbread and milk together with a side of beans. Need one of them. Joe Burrow, you think, was the 5th most sacked last year. So they need someone to protect that man. Okay. You don't think he's making it that far? Greatness? Okay. So pick number 15 coming up here after the commercial break to the Falcons. Not going to lie, I have no love for the Falcons. Is their quarterback is still Penix, correct? He was kind of fun to watch. Yeah, because they just drafted him. That was just last year. So it should still be Penix. Isn't that whenever they made the mistake and the graphic said penis instead of Penix? Or was that fake? I don't know. It was funny either way. Who's Tampa picking up? Good question. Needs analysis, according to the NFL Draft Tracker, is linebacker, corner, or offensive lineman. They're saying might possibly look at a long-term future at linebacker. Could be a defensive-heavy draft for the franchise. Maybe a linebacker. It does appear that the Draft Tracker is putting these needs analysis in order of most needed. So they have the Falcons as defensive linemen. So could be Shamar Stewart. Bengals, they put linebacker ahead of O-line. That'll be interesting to watch. Seahawks offensive lineman as well at the top. Steelers does say QB. Potential Shadur Sanders. Maybe. So, did Penix get traded? He's not a Falcon? Is Penix? Who does he play for? Don't type penis, Coop. Type Penix. Nah, he's still the Falcon. He's still the Falcons quarterback, isn't he? Okay, yeah, he's still the Falcons quarterback. Somebody said something that made me think he got traded. What are y'all talking about? Oh, you're asking a question. Did he get traded? My bad. I thought you said he got traded. I was like, when? What's up, Alex? Good to see you, my friend. All these tight ends and no Arroyo. Not yet. Not yet. Does Shamar Stewart go to the Falcons? Or does he go late to the Chiefs? Drake London was a fun player to watch. I will say that. No love for the Falcons. I'm talking zero. Screw the Falcons. But Robinson was entertaining. Drake London was a fun player to watch. Dolphins fans in the chat, do you like Tua? I think it's probably going to be split. I think the fans want to support Tua, but it's I feel like it's getting kind of rough. The Dirty Birds. Man, Robinson won me some touchdown parlays in 2024. I have to say, early in the season, Robinson was a scoring machine. If he's there, you still think he falls to Pittsburgh? You talking about Sanders, Kenson? Okay, here they go. Atlanta Falcons pick is in. At the end of the day, I'll be happy for Shamar Stewart. I know I called him a hoe in my diss track, and he got pissed about it. But it's actually no hate towards Shamar Stewart. Because the reality is, Mario Cristobal didn't have the staff finalized. I understand his reasoning. I get it. I'm not in his shoes. It wasn't personal. Falcons going with Walker? All right, we about to find out. Who would be a defensive end that someone would take outside of Shamar Stewart? First. And they go with linebacker. DJ called it. Jalen Walker from Georgia. Another Georgia player. Gets to stay in the state of Georgia and play for the Atlanta Falcons. I wonder if he's from the state of Georgia. Wouldn't that be wild? I wonder what state he's from. Imagine. No, he's from North Carolina. He's from North Carolina. Okay. Oh, this is great news, Ghostface. Look, just buy a Tennessee Titans hat. This is great news. What do you mean? What's up, Tyrone Hall? How are you, my man? Jalen Walker. I think that makes 2 Georgia players. A defensive end and a linebacker. So 2 guys on defense.
This is what it take.
All right.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Surely I am late, but how about Cam going number 1? Coop, your phone serial broken?
Chris Gaffney. My man. Hanging out for the 2025 NFL Draft Watch Party. Chris, we celebrated big time. There was confetti flying all over the place. Everybody was in tears, giving Mario Cristobal all of the credit, obviously, for his development. Chris, with the massive, very generous $99.99, putting him up there, tying the top spot on the throne with top single dono with Mr. Joel Davis. Chris, check it out. Chris, did you get yours yet? For the night, we traded in the 5 and counting hat for a Tennessee Titans hat. Chris, I believe it or not, I have not forgotten about you. Chris and I have been playing phone tag for probably 2 weeks. My phone actually is broken. I'm not kidding. My wife can verify this for you. My entire family can verify this for you. I'm a tightwad. I'm a penny pincher. I'm refusing to buy a new phone, but it is broken. I cracked the screen down the middle, and what happens is when I open it up, it just starts pressing random buttons. So I just fight it. I'm like, stop, and I'm just fighting my phone. But that's not an excuse. That's not the reason why I haven't called you back. I've just been busy. But I need to call you back, and I will. Tomorrow? Or tonight? Tonight after this? You going to be up? Or is after 11 past your bedtime? I think this ends at 11. You let me know, Chris. I'll call you tonight or I'll call you tomorrow. Guaranteed. One thing about Coop is he always delivers on his promises. Just typically not on time. I'll get there eventually. Like, I will. Will it be a month, 2 months, a year? I will, though. I will. Thank you for the love, Chris. Tomorrow? All right. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate you for being understanding. It's been a crazy couple weeks for me. No joke. It's no excuse because you're a good friend. You've been there for me through the ups and downs and stuff. So I will call you, my friend. Thank you, Chris. I am going to try the Titans thing, though. No joke. Before you go to bed, hear me out. You know how I told you that I don't really feel a connection with any pro team? I've tried the Cowboys. I've tried the Dolphins. I dabbled in the Jags last year. I'm going to try following a Miami player to the pros and see if I can have a home team to root for the Tennessee Titans. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'm going to try it. Good night, Chris. We love you, bro. Yeah, see what happens. I think I'll talk to you tomorrow, Chris. I'm going to make myself a post-it note right now. Call Chris. The one thing I think most of us can agree on is Cam Ward is going to be an exciting player to watch in the NFL. Is that fair? I have a feeling those of you that are Dolphins fans or Bucks fans or Jaguars fans, I bet you're going to be checking in on the Titans games to see how Cam Ward performs if you're a Canes fan. There's no doubt it's going to be fun to see how that translates over. Cam Ward with the pocket presence, the way he was able to just chillax in the pocket. How does that look in the NFL? You know? Cardinals take defensive tackle from Mississippi. Call Chris. Done deal. It will happen. I'm going to try to go to a Titans game. Yep. Who's the Titans' current QB? So they were playing Will Levis, I believe, from Kentucky, but then they were trying to figure it out. Basically, the Titans needed to lock in a franchise quarterback, someone reliable, someone they could actually depend on, and they're hoping Cam Ward is that dude. The Titans were they didn't have a good time. They didn't have a good time. Let's see. Does this work? Are the buttons still working? Oh heck yeah! There we go. So they kind of played around with this Rudolph guy as well, Mason Rudolph and Will Levis. It didn't work. They got Tony Pollard at running back from the Cowboys. Man, you have Calvin Ridley at receiver. This QB thing, it didn't work. It didn't work. I heard they brought in some sort of old man a month ago. I can't remember who he is, but he's very experienced in the NFL. But I think he's getting up there a little bit. Will Levis ain't it. Straight up. Just ain't it. 13 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, 41 sacks. Nope. So this is huge, man. This is huge. You'll renew your Jags tickets when the new stadium is finished. Do they have a date on that? That's wild, Joel. So you're a Florida State fan. Florida State renovating the stadium. You're a Jags fan. They have a bunch, new stuff happening with the Jags stadium things. That's got to be exciting. 2028. Something to look forward to. Duval. Yeah, they both sucked. Let's not sugarcoat it. They sucked. So it was insane, Justin, to think that they would pass on. Like, some people, there were rumors at one point that they might just pass on Cam Ward and stick with Will Levis. And, man, Titans fans were like, please, I will trade in my fan card if they do that. Did Jalen Hurts always have a weird shaped head like that? I really never noticed it before. You think Shedeur is still going in the first round? Everybody's saying Pittsburgh. We're coming up. We're coming up on pick number 17 here. The Cincinnati Bengals. Linebacker, offensive line, cornerback. A lot of people saying, hey, bring in another one of those big offensive linemen. We're about to find out. You hope the Bengals grab Josh Simmons, offensive tackle from Ohio State, but that would be too good to be true. Titans are working on their new stadium too? Really? I didn't know that. We're getting there. Yeah, if you're going to have all that happen, EJ, you got to go first round. I agree. You have to. Pick is in for the Bengals. Google the new look for the Jaguars. Joel? We'll look it up here in a second after this pick. Everything about him, Ghostface. That's why I say Cam Ward, it's more than just the football player. It's everything he does off the field as well. Well-spoken guy. Doesn't sugarcoat things. Hard worker. Sanders is, man, he's anxiously waiting for his turn. Look, man, I'm going to make some jokes, but there's no actual hate. As I said, I want these guys to achieve their dream of making it to the NFL. Now, if they go, like to play at the Titans or whoever play the team that Sanders is on, yeah, I want them to crush him. But I hope, I wanted to make it to the NFL. I got, Mike getting you fired up. Duval! Oh, you have a contractor there doing some work for you? That's cool. All right. What you got, Bengals? It's so cool. That's another thing I love about this. Like, we have people here from all over the country, and we get to connect here as a community. It's wild. No way! Shamar Stewart to the Bengals? Wow. Wow. We knew he would go round 1, but where was it gonna be? He's a Bengal. Bengals just lost a good defensive end. So there's this love-hate thing with Shamar. I'm assuming you're probably aware of it, Cypher. Should have been a Miami Hurricane. Take some of that oil money at Texas A&M. Was a disaster with Jimbo. We all know that. But I mean, he was projected to go round 1, and he did. Number 17 to Cincinnati. Looks like Tarzan plays that Jane. Like I said, I have no hate. I have no hate for Shamar Stewart. I don't. I gave the man a really hard time. I'll admit that. He don't like me anymore. That's fine. But it was never personal. It is what it is. He told me, he said, Coop, keep my name out your mouth. And I said, make me. I was just trolling him. I just messing with him. I ain't trying to be a tough guy. I wouldn't fight him. He'd beat my booty. Hey, Miami was playing Texas A&M. Of course I'm going to trash him. He should have been rushing the Aggies quarterback, not the other way around. Makes me feel old, right, Chris? I remember when that whole debacle was going down. Was he going to pick Mario Cristobal and the Canes? And it didn't happen, and, we felt a little butthurt about it. We felt a certain type of way. So there you go, Cypher. Shamar Stewart. Sea chickens are on the clock, Justin. Potentially adding an offensive lineman. They'll be looking at skill position, picking up a receiver. Wait. Whoa. The Seahawks picked up Cooper Kupp?
Your helmet.
Lucky you, Co-op. You get to root for Cam for hopefully the next 10 years.
What? The Chickens need a wide receiver to fill in Metcalf's shoes since he went to Pittsburgh. There's been some movement that I need to look up. I didn't know that, no. Again, I'm not a pro football guy. So this is my first time sitting down and watching a full NFL draft. Typically NFL, I'm kind of like, if I watch it, I'll watch it. If I don't, I don't. It's football, yes, but I've just kind of been like, it's all right.
This is what it takes.
There are a lot of players I know and a lot that I don't, though. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea that happened.
Co-op, don't you know by now that this stream family is solid? Gonna be hard to get rid of us. We will always come together.
Let me back up real quick here and make sure that I show some love to my man, Bahama SC, with the 305. Lucky you, get to root for Cam for hopefully the next 10 years. That's the Titans franchise quarterback, man. I believe he's going to be successful. I think he's going to do big things at the pro level. And I think it's a huge pickup. So happy that they didn't pass on him, and it lines up and gives me the perfect opportunity to root for a home team, Bahama. It's a win-win-win across the board for me. And it's a Miami Hurricane going number 1. Let's freaking go, right? Bahama, thank you for the love, my friend.
This is what it takes.
Tropical, thank you for the 10.
On the side of your helmet.
You're right, I'll never get rid of y'all.
Thanks for making this draft much more fun to watch.
I'll never get rid of y'all, will I? I'll say, you know what? I'm deleting the channel. I'm no longer streaming. I'm no longer putting out videos. And I'm going to get a knock at the door. And it's going to be Tropical, Patty, Stephanie, Melissa, Chris, Joel. Hold on. Gray Zabel to the Seahawks from North Dakota State. 6'5", 312 pounds. Adding some size to that offensive line. How are we feeling, Justin? Any other Seahawks fans? North Dakota State player going in the first round at number 18. Yo. He's a guard. Henry Louisville with the 2025. I see what you did there. I see what you did, Henry. Thanks for making this draft so much more fun to watch. It's always a blast hanging out with the college football family. I got to say. And you guys, and you're right, they have it listed. They put him as a tackle on the tracker, and they have him as a guard here on the actual broadcast. So offensive lineman, going to be somewhere there on the offensive line. But a North Dakota State guy going at 18. Don't know the dude, but going to the pros first round. Happy for him. Glad you're finally living, Coop. It's funny, though, because I'm pretty sure that the Titans Stadium, to tell you how far east I live in Tennessee, I'm closer to the Panthers Stadium than I am the Titans Stadium. By a lot. I can get to Bank of America Stadium in 2 hours, and I think the Titans Stadium is double that for me. It's double. It's about 4 hours. Isn't that crazy? It's 3 to 4 hours. Pretty sure. Got a ball. Have a good one, Jake. I appreciate you, bro. And again, Henry, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like getting opinions from you guys. I like being able to have open discussions and stuff about this. I think it's fun. It's more fun than just hanging out by myself. I don't have any real life friends. I just have internet friends. But we meet in real life. We do meet up in real life. We do. Jay Strickland. Thank you for the love, bro. Jay Strickland with the 10 straight to the PayPal. He says, for the draft analysis. Thank you, Jay. Straight to the CashApp. What did I say? PayPal? Did I say PayPal? I meant CashApp. Thank you for the love. If you want to type a message, I'll pin it up, Jay. If you want to put, hey, Florida State sucks, go Cam, go Canes. Whatever you want to put, it don't matter. I keep knocking my water over. Whatever you want. Thank you, bro. You can never go wrong picking a lineman, but I don't really think that was needed. But there's a reason I'm not making the decisions. No, that's fair, but we're here to criticize, Justin. We're here to pretend like our opinion matters more than the people up top making 6 or 7 figures to make these decisions and build out these teams. Jags were predicted to take Zabel in round 2 before the trade. Interesting. So, I mean, apparently a sought-after player. Steelers coming up. All eyes are on Shedeur Sanders. You think dude will be nothing in the NFL? Talking about Shamar. It's always funny because I feel like everyone wants the flashy pick. Everyone wants the Cam Ward, the Travis Hunter. It's just extra exciting. When in reality, you need those big offensive linemen, defensive linemen. You need, you got to build up them trenches. Will Howard, cornerback to the Bucks. With the Titans hat, I've come to terms with the fact that Coop was destined to be my enemy. That is kind of funny, isn't it? Yet somehow we remain friends. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And it shows how much I trust you because I've shared a steak with you before. And you had multiple opportunities to poison it. If you wanted to take me out, we were right there. We were in the woods. Far away from civilization. Just me and you, Coop and Joel, alone. Pick is in for the Bucks. We're enemies, but we're friends. We're frenemies. You saved the poison steak for the takeover. Well, if it's going to be medium rare, then you're right. You're correct. Probably won't make it much longer after I consume that. Here we go, Buccaneers. What do we got? First. There it is. Ibuka, Ohio State wide receiver, going to the Buccaneers. Now, do the Buccaneers still have that solid lineup of receivers? Or did they trade some guys? I feel like they had a pretty good receiving core in 2024. They had a guy that broke a record. Who were their receivers? Uh, 2024. Godwin, that's what I was thinking of. Godwin, maybe? I thought they had somebody else. Evans. Yeah, that's rushing. Evans, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. Probably a good pickup for them, isn't it? As much as we don't like the Buccaneers. Well, well. What happened to the dog shit eater? He disappeared from the internet. If you're going to make a bet like that in today's times, you better be ready to pay up. Not everybody can handle dyeing their hair, howling at the moon in your underwear. I would never make a bet to eat dog poop, though. No shot. There you go. That's the 5th first-round wide receiver pick from Ohio State over 4 years. I can't even hate. I mean, think about if Jeremiah Smith continues to perform the way that he does, assuming he remains at Ohio State for his entire career, which I do anticipate him doing, unfortunately. He's going to be a high pick. I mean, we don't know what the future holds, so who knows who all will be available when that time comes. But bro is definitely going to be first rounder. Oh, yeah. So what are we thinking? All eyes are really on Pittsburgh. They say they need a quarterback. Are they taking Shedeur Sanders? Are they going for Jackson Dart? Or do they even take a quarterback? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? If it were a quarterback, let me ask y'all this. If it was a quarterback, are you taking Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart? Real talk. If you are the Steelers, you're taking a QB. Are you taking Shedeur or Dart? Let's see. Okay. Kenson says Sanders. Joel says Jackson Dart. 0 hesitation. Radio 331, Sanders. Brandon Powell, Sanders. Nick Snyder, Dart. Interesting. The 2 Florida State fans say Jackson Dart. Mr. Whisker, though, says Jackson Dart. Sanders. So we're split. We're split. All right. Cypher says Jackson Dart. Have a good night, Cindy C. Always a pleasure hanging out with you. This thing should be wrapping up here in about the next 30, 45-ish minutes. I think it runs until 11. We'll be live for the whole thing. LSU is wide receiver U. Dart wasn't even that good. They really talked him up over the last few days. Jay, I'll still pin a message from you if you would like. I don't know if your username might be different than your CashApp name. Just let me know. You can say, hey, this is Jay Coop, and I'll put you up there, bro. Man, steak sounds good right now. I'm not going to lie. I had a chicken sandwich from KFC, and it was terrible. It tastes like they cooked it this morning, put it under a heat lamp, and then gave it to me 4 hours later.
This is what it takes.
It is horrible.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Ghostface. I appreciate the big 5, my man. Thank you for the love. No message. He meant to say go Canes. Go Canes. Go Cam Ward. Can't hate on your Pittsburgh Steelers no more when we get Shedeur. Oh, yes, I can, Kendrick. That's even more of a reason. Broncos pick is in. Steelers officially on the clock. McDonald's at 45% off the 20-piece McNugget. That's a pretty good deal. You get that Minecraft meal? Hey, thank you, man. I was almost not going to do this since I'm not a pro football guy. But I was hoping that, you know, talking about it could kind of get me hyped for it. The spicy sauce, I hate spicy stuff. Disgusting. If you eat real spicy stuff, there's something wired up wrong in your brain. You should probably get checked. Who's this feller? That's cool. They're going to let him make the announcement? That's sick. That's cool. Big moment for this kid. From Texas. Another Texas player going in the first round. Barron, cornerback to the Broncos. They've had an offensive lineman and a corner go in the first round tonight. Now that spicy stuff, why would you torture yourself? Just eat something that tastes good. I don't need to sweat while I'm eating. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't get it. Oh, Texas. Here it is. All eyes on the Steelers and Shadur Sanders. Victory Taco Bell? Maybe. Might be in order. Who did the Dolphin fans want? Not who they took. Not who they took. It seems, anyways. Oh, baby. Is it going to happen? I mean, their needs analysis has quarterback at the top, followed up by running back, D-line, wide receiver, offensive line. They're saying, hey, definitely need a quarterback. Running back would be nice after the departure of Najee Harris. Here we go. Pick is in. Pick is in. Who is it? Is it Sanders? Is he going to Pittsburgh? They're trying to not spoil it if they're like talking to somebody on the phone. They're like, this is not a live shot, obviously. This is earlier. It could be. It could not be. So Aaron Rodgers, you guys were throwing his name around. It says Aaron Rodgers has visited the facility in the offseason, but no imminent deal at this current time. They have Mason Rudolph. Good freaking luck. I'm just saying, good luck. They bringing in Sanders or what? I think Cam will do great at Tennessee, Kyle. I think they have an opportunity to surround him with some more weapons during the draft. I think he'll do fine. I don't anticipate the Titans coming out and winning a Super Bowl or anything in 2025, but I think he'll have a great NFL career, and I think he can be successful at Tennessee. Well, the draft tracker is ahead of the broadcast. Hate to break it to those of you that wanted a quarterback. It is not Sanders. It's not Shedeur Sanders. Derek Harmon from Oregon. Defensive tackle. Instead of taking a QB. Woo! Does that mean Aaron Rodgers to Pittsburgh? Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. It has to be Shedeur Sanders to round 2. It's got to be. Does anybody else here need a quarterback? Eagles, no. Chiefs, no. Bills, no. Commanders, no. Lions, no. Ravens, no. Texans, no. He's round 2. He's round 2. You think the Rams might want him? Right, he's round 2. I'm not even hating. It's just he's a high-profile player. You know, everybody talks about, just like with Cam Ward, everybody's talking about Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, these big-name players. And so early on, it was projected that he would be a first-round pick. And it looks like it's not going to happen. Vikings, maybe? You guys think the Rams will want him? Man. So what do you think about the pick, Kendrick? That was the biggest thing I wanted to do in this stream was, since we all root for different pro teams, seeing your guys' reactions to your team's pick. So Kendrick is a big Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So how does he feel about the Steelers picking up Derek Harmon from Oregon? Because I don't know if was it just a prediction to get Shedeur Sanders, or were you really hoping, like you wanted them to get him? Or both. Or both. Someone's going to trade back up into the draft. You think so? I know there was a big argument for a long time. I remember the mock drafts that had Sanders to the Titans or Sanders to the Giants. I remember those mock drafts. Yeah. And instead here you have Abdul Carter going to the Giants. There were talks of, what about the Browns? They take defensive tackle from Michigan after trading with the Jags, who grabbed Travis Hunter. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Mr. Whisker is a Commanders fan. That's such a fun team to watch last year. Such a fun team. Wasn't Sanders retired jersey number 2 only fitting he goes second round? I swear I'm not hating on him. Does it seem like I'm hating on him? I'm not. I'm not. I just find it interesting. That's all. The Titans grabbed Cam Ward. I'm Gucci. I'm good. I ain't worried about it. Me too, man. Me too. That would be funny. Sanders getting a mentorship from Jameis. Boy, what a combo. What a combo that would be, huh? Because I wonder if the rumors were true. You know how the internet is. There were a lot of rumors that said Sanders did private workouts and interviews for multiple teams, and they were kind of questioning some things with him. Supposedly the interviews didn't go very well. But I don't know. It could just be the internet being the internet. Can't really say. I can't speak on it because I don't know. Arroyo to the Chiefs. You don't need no more defensive tackles. Not happy with the pick. That's a bummer. I would have been happy for you, Kendrick. You think it's a Dion effect? Where do you draw the line? Is he like a hover parent? One of those helicopter parents, or is he just trying to be there for his son? I would have been happy for you. I mean, I don't care about the Steelers. I hope they lose every game in 2025, if I'm being honest with you. But I mean, you know, I wanted you to get your guy. Nothing wrong with you getting your guy. I can't stand the Steelers. I don't know what it is, man. I've never liked them. The NFL will eat you up if you are talented. This is on Shadur, not Dion. Okay, fair. All right, Chargers on the clock. Really mulling things over, it seems. Top needs here: tight end, wide receiver, defensive line, running back. They did sign Najee Harris from the Steelers. Wide receiver Mike Williams, but the analysis says that's not nearly enough. They need some more offensive firepower to inject some life into the team. So let's see. Tight end. Arroyo? Elijah Arroyo to provide a spark offensively.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
First overall, go Cam, go Canes, _ take it easy, Coop.
That's what I'm talking about, Ronky Tonk. Thank you for the big 5, my man. Thank you for the love. First overall, it's been 34 years since that's happened. 34 years. 1991. We're getting old. We're getting old. But it happened again. Thank you for the 5 straight to the PayPal, my friend. Thank you. Who's your pro team? You like it, Kenson? Take us in. Here we go. Could a second Miami Hurricane go round 1? That would be a good look for the Canes. You got to think about this stuff too, as far as potential positives for future recruiting. So you can kind of say, hey, you know, we had multiple guys go first round in the 2025 NFL draft. Come play here. Come to tight end U. Come be developed at Miami. It can be a good look, man. These young guys coming in, man. They wanna go to the pros. They wanna play in the NFL. You're dying to see who the Rams get. They were looking at another null coming up, number 26. What safety ran a 4.3 at the combine? Man, I had 40 times, but I don't have that list on me. I don't remember. Maybe somebody here will remember. I had a list that had all of the 40 times, bro. All of them. But I don't know where it went. We need a damn quarterback for real. We're like Miami. Too damn hard to get a damn good QB. That's rough. Which can be the only QB to get drafted? That is kind of wild. Yeah, man. He's the only quarterback right now. Well, well. Well, well. You wonder where Nick Nash is going? Come on, Arroyo. Come on, Arroyo. Come on, let's get another cane. Come on. Hampton, the running back from North Carolina, to the Los Angeles Chargers. Comparing him to Jonathan Taylor, workhorse, big, explosive back, 5'11", 221. First round for Hampton. I feel like I swear somebody called that earlier in the stream. All right. UNC running back. You thought he would have went to Dallas? Who Dallas take again? That's right. The offensive lineman from Bama. That's right. We'll do kind of an overview at the end here for people who are maybe just tuning in. You don't feel like pulling everything up. We'll do a little overview at the end. We got about 30 more minutes. His old head coach at North Carolina is one of Coop's favorites. I don't know what it is about North Carolina and the coaches that they bring in, but I hate all of them. And I use the word hate sparingly because it's a very strong word, but it's true. It's true. I didn't think they could go. I didn't think they could go to someone that I dislike even more. You know it? I didn't think it was possible, but somehow they did it. All right. What do them Green Bay Packers need? Cornerback, receiver, defensive lineman, offensive lineman. Cornerback is at the forefront of the draft priority. Adding some deep speed at wide receiver could be critical. We kind of talked about that. Christian Watson's ACL tear, how he's rehabbing that going into the 2025 season. All right, let's see. On the clock. All the sports reporters were saying over 2.5 QBs in round 1. It sure doesn't look like it, does it? It just kind of shows you never know how things can go with this stuff, which is why it's kind of fun to watch. We don't know what's going to happen. That's so many people. All right, so we're going to know. Here's the deal. We are going to know for sure if the crowd enjoys this pick, if they're a fan of this pick. That's a buttload of Packers fans, understandably so, given the location of the NFL draft here. They're going to let them know if they're a fan of this pick or not. You're going to bed. Have a good one, Kendrick. I appreciate you for hanging out, bro. Sorry for your loss, I guess. I'm not really sure how to word it. Will Johnson to the Packers. Kenson says get a receiver. Let's see. Bunch of cheeseheads. I was a Packers fan as a kid. You want to talk about Coop not being loyal to a pro team? I showed the picture of me in a Packers jersey. Or jacket. Packers jacket. Because I liked the color green and I liked Brett Favre. The bandwagon Coop allegations continue. Packers taking their time here. Well, I hope they make the right pick. I hope you don't piss off all them Packer fans. They're going to storm the stage. This better be the one. Man, so it said they've not selected a skill position player since what? Did that say 02? Is that what that said? All right. What are we doing, Green Bay? You hate the Packers with a passion? Now, I do love cheese, to be fair. Cheese sticks, cheese curds, cheese on everything. Okay, the pick is in. Here we go. Who's it gonna be, Packers? Would you wear cheese as a hat? I mean, probably. Yeah. I would say cheese is what I consume most out of any and every type of food. Cheese, everything. Cheese by itself, cheese on various different items. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Yeah, I don't have none of that. I don't have none of that fresh cheese. That's right, Kirk. That might change my life. Now, I'm a pizza fan, yeah. Cheese with extra cheese. Correct. I'll go get a block of cheese from the fridge. Just take a bite out of it. Cheddar, mozzarella, Monterey. Doesn't matter. True. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the vouch. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, they didn't boo him, so they must like him. But the pick, here comes the pick. Juan Manuel. You related to the mouth? I love cheese. Okay, now. I don't. Okay, we got to put that to a vote, though. Pretty bold claim. Oh, my. The best place for the draft. We have the best owners. We have the best fans. We have the best team. Bro, make the announcement. Texas! Another Texas player. Matthew Golden, wide receiver, and he confirmed it. First skill position player, apparently drafted here, I guess, in the first round by the Packers since 2002. I might be misunderstanding that, but I believe that's what they said. Golden from Texas. You wanted him at Buffalo? Now, you have to admit, this is a very cool feeling for Golden to get drafted by the team that has all these fans right there cheering for you at the draft. It's pretty sick. That's got to be a cool feeling when he's going to walk out onto the stage here. That's pretty badass. Yeah, that's cool. I need one of those Titans draft hats that Cam put on. Bro ran a 4.29. This guy did? Golden? Right under 1K yards, 987, 9 touchdowns in 2024. He was one of your favorites at Texas, so proud of him. Really cool moment for him. One of the fastest times in the combine. Dang. Under a 4.4. Vertical speed. Well, that makes sense. Boy, you're right. Vikings didn't play around, did they? Vikings said, we know what we want. The Vikings pick is in. Coming up on the Rams here in a moment, which is another potential team people are throwing around the Shadur Sanders name. We'll see. He was close then. 4.21, 4.29. All right. Rams better not take Sanders. It kicked down. I don't even know if it said on the clock for the Vikings before it just shifted to pick is in. Does it seem like this draft seems lackluster, missing an ingredient? I'll be honest, Juan Manuel, I can't really provide feedback on it because I usually don't watch it. I check it to see if any Miami Hurricanes were drafted and what round, but I usually don't watch it. Someone's back there printing out the jerseys. Now we know. Yeah.
This is what it take.
We got people back there. There's a line of sewing
your
machines.
helmet.
Yep.
Congrats to Cam. Good hangout. If stuck in the woods, I'm picking the guy from Tennessee. I had a hot pepper tonight just for you. I grow some. You need gloves just to plant the seeds. Don't say hate, just say I Mac Brown the guy. Vikes missed a pick 1 year.
Tucci with the 10 straight to the PayPal. Always very generous. Showing Coop some love. Hanging out with the college football family. Thank you, Tucci. Bad decision on the hot pepper. But I forgive you for it. Still consider you a good friend. Thank you for the love. You picking the guy from Tennessee. That's right. We always got a 4-wheel drive ready to pick you up. We got chains, straps. We're ready. Well, the draft tracker has updated and Cypher is jumping with joy. A second Ohio State player off the board. This one, Donovan Jackson to the Vikings. Wide receiver. And now a guard, Donovan Jackson. This was the big man draft. Yeah, this was the O-line and D-line draft. I mean, look, we just did pick 24. So let's look at the positions in order here. QB, cornerback, edge, offensive tackle, defensive tackle, running back, offensive tackle, wide receiver, offensive tackle, tight end, defensive end, guard, defensive tackle, tight end, defensive tackle, defensive end, guard, wide receiver, cornerback, defensive tackle, running back, wide receiver, guard. The big boys. The big boys. Okay, hold up. Hold up a second. Yo! Another trade. The Giants had the number 3 pick. Giants had the number 3 pick. They just traded up with the Texans and now have the number 25 pick. What do they have in mind? What do we got going on here? Still looking for a quarterback. Still need a quarterback up in New York. Are they trying to stop the Rams from doing something here? A trade and a pick locked in? Oh, baby, is it about to get crazy? What do you guys think? Are they taking Sanders? Or Dart? Jackson Dart, maybe? Screw the Texans. Fair. Well said, Joel. See, there are some things we can agree on. There are a few things. You think Sanders for sure? If you're going to trade up like that, it's got to be an impact guy that you really like. It's a position of need, right? It's got to be somebody you really want, and they need a quarterback. All right. Dart was on the phone and happy too. It could be. It depends on, didn't Shadur Sanders do a private workout with the Giants and an interview? Because I think Cam Ward did the same, correct? And that's where there were some rumors swirling about how well did the interview and private workout go. You know, we're never going to know the truth. Those things happen behind closed doors. It's just internet rumors and stuff that leak out. So I don't know. The tracker's probably going to update before they make the announcement. Let's see. Come on. We're coming up on the closing picks here. You think the Giants go for Dart, Chris? What if we had back-to-back QBs? What if the Giants took Dart and the Rams took Sanders? So the Rams do also need a QB. I don't know what their quarterback situation is. You guys are going to know better than me. Shadur to New York. Oh, buddy, here we go. Everybody's waiting. Okay. Man, imagine, like I said, it's no hate. It's no hate. But, like, imagine if they do take Dart over Sanders after all of the talk. What's up, Zulu? Congrats to Cam. Your Giants are up. Who you hoping for, Zulu? Who you hoping for? After all the talk, if Dart goes over him, I mean, they have Wilson. They have Winston. But they traded up, bro. Like that. Here we go. I'm not going to look at the draft tracker because it's a little bit ahead of the announcement. I'm not going to look at it. So I'm closing off my peripheral vision, and I'm just going to watch the broadcast. I'm just going to watch the broadcast. But I just feel like if it's Dart over Sanders, and it's no hate towards Sanders, and I'm not disrespecting Dart, I'm just saying. They've been hyping up Dart over the last few days. They've been pumping out some stuff. Apparently he did some big things. Here we go. They did it! Jackson Dart, a first-round quarterback over Shadur Sanders. Yo! the Titans are fighting over Sanders. The Giants are fighting over Sanders. The Browns might want him. This team might want him. Now, this was, weeks ago. There was movement and stuff on the rosters. But, yo. And now the Rams are no longer the next pick. Traded with the Falcons. There's some stuff going down here. Wow. Boy, social media is going to be on fire. It probably already is. Boy, it's going to be wild on there tonight. Chris Kane said dart. Yeah, and the Falcons traded up. What's going on here? What do you think, Zulu? Zulu is a Giants fan. I want to know your thoughts and opinions. Is that his mom? His mom is jacked. Look at the muscle tone. So is that what happened? Did the Rams want Dart? Giants trade up with the Texans, snag Dart, and now the Rams have to back up and punt? Is that what just happened? Because I know some people said, well, the Rams are good at quarterback with what they have, but maybe they want a guy for the future? You know? I don't know. Lane Kiffin, QB, first round. Okay, let's see what the Falcons do here. We're on the tail end of it, y'all. It's almost it. The big finale. Little bit of craziness at the end, I have to say.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Like that pick for the mom only.
Thank you for the 2, Zulu. That muscle tone, man. You see he's lifting some weights. Can you check what? Thank you, Zulu. Can you check what the Falcons need? It's in. It's in, actually. Defensive end from Tennessee, James Pierce Jr. There it is. First Tennessee player to go so far. Bro, is he not happy? he looked frozen. He said, damn, not the Falcons. Anybody but Atlanta. No, I'm just playing. Everybody's like jumping up and down. He's like, I don't know. he didn't look too happy. Everybody's crying, hugging. It cuts to James Pierce, and he's like, "Oh, me?" Maybe he's just a chill guy. He's not big on reactions. You know, it's fine. His family's happy. Falcons gave up a lot. Yeah, they wanted him, I guess. All right, Ravens up. He wanted to get out of them trenches just to go back to the trenches. Final 6 picks. Ravens probably going to take an offensive lineman. If we look at needs analysis, that would line up. Offensive line, cornerback, and defensive line. They re-signed Ronnie Stanley to play left tackle, but shoring up the guard position should be high on the agenda. That's okay. There we go. It's in. No, it ain't. Took it away. Cornerback and interior defensive line took hits this offseason, and the team is a year away from potentially losing some very valuable players in free agency. Final 6. Final 6. Either way, all that matters. Right? Am I right? All that matters is this right here. Oh, they have a pick analysis for the Cam Ward pickup. Oh, hold up. Time out. Let's see what they have to say. Reminiscent of former Tennessee quarterback Steve Air McNair, Ward is a gunslinger with the confidence and moxie to lead a franchise. Those traits brought out the best in his teammates and elevated his team at Miami. And I see him doing the same in Tennessee under Brian Callahan's tutelage. Ward gives the Titans a chance to close the gap in the AFC. Well said. Really well said. Yep. Yeah, buddy, it's true. It's true. That's all right. We can hash this stuff out in the chat. Let's talk about it. Ravens pick is in. We don't have to agree. Yeah, I thought they were going to try to end it around 11, but they're keeping it going. I thought it was going to be over around 11. It might be more like 11:30. They got to get those commercials in. Got to get that money. In case people do start heading out, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This was a spur of the moment thing. I've never done this before. We've been on YouTube 9 years, and I've never done an NFL draft watch party. So thank you for hanging out, reacting to it, discussing the picks and things. It made it really fun. And we all got to witness Cam Ward going number 1 together. So no matter what, at the end of the day, that's freaking awesome. There wasn't a dry eye in the building, including Joel Davis and Nick Snyder. So happy for Cam Ward. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to miss the moment, Cypher. Shows it going till 11:30. That would make sense. 6 more picks, 20 more minutes. And we got to witness Jackson Dart's mom. Here we go. The Ravens actually go with a safety from Georgia? Starks? Malachi Starks from Georgia. All right. Your hat's off to Washington State. Boy, those people on Twitter are eating me up. All because I said you have to give Mario Cristobal a little bit of credit. Because if you're going to be called the quarterback killer, if you're going to label this man as such, I'm not saying he fully developed Cam Ward because that would be a lie. But his draft stock should have went down. It should have went down. And it didn't. So what happened? You tell Mario, and everybody said, well, Coop, that's because of Shannon Dawson. And I said, well, who's the head man? Who hired Shannon Dawson? Who manages Shannon Dawson? Well, Coop, that's not how it works. I said, okay, back up. If Cam Ward's draft stock went down, who would you point the finger at and laugh at? I said, answer honestly. You know what they all said? Mario Cristobal, of course. Huh? Oh, okay, so it only works one way, obviously. I mean, man, they're just trolling. They're mad. It is what it is. I bet Twitter is on fire, bro. Like, with the Shadur stuff on Twitter, seeing Sanders go from potential, top 3, top 5 pick to round 2 or beyond. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Man. There you go. Yeah, I thought Mario meddled with the offense. I thought he had his hands all in it. That changed now? What? I thought he told Dawson what he could and couldn't run. True. Which is it? It's very hard for me to keep up with all of the different narratives from opposing teams' fans. It obviously is for them too, because they go back and forth. They can't keep it straight. Okay, I'm not going to lie. My feed for the draft just died. It's back. Oh, yeah. He will. If Sanders would have to come to the NFL and prove everybody wrong. Because, as I said, I'm really indifferent. It doesn't matter to me. But the naysayers will be barking. They'll be yapping. And they're going to give him a hard time for sure. I say people can say whatever they want. If you don't like Sanders or you don't like Dion, say it. It's People are free to say whatever they want here. Cam dropped a YouTube video. Heck yeah. Lions pick is in. What do they say for the Commanders again? Cornerback, wide receiver, offensive line. Largest void to fill is on the edge. Okay. Yeah, I did see that, Zulu. Yep. Oh. I forgot about Tyler, Katie. And McCoy. I think that people were more realistic. I'm not saying that Sanders is a bad quarterback or anything, but the name carries so much hype, and it would be tough, man. I wouldn't want to be in his position. There's a lot of extra that comes along with that. Screw that. Nah. There was only one potential franchise QB in the draft. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. I'm going to pin that up. His name was Cameron Ward, and he went to the Tennessee Titans, and he played for the Miami Hurricanes in 2024. Oh, I know who you meant, Katie. I read it as McCord in my head. I knew what you meant. Well said, Nick. There's a reason there's a quarterback that went first overall in the draft. Another Ohio State player. Defensive tackle Tyleek Williams to the Lions. All right. 4 left. 4 left. And I mean, that is kind of why I mentioned with Cam Ward, I really, obviously his on the field play speaks for itself, but I think it is important how Cam Ward carried himself off the field. That alone is not going to get you drafted, but I think it's helpful when you put up the numbers he does, and they also say, okay, man, this man handles business on and off the field. Shouldn't have to worry about any controversial things going down. We don't have to address anything. We don't have to have people on damage control. He comes in, he puts his head down, he goes to work, he wins. I think it helps. Yeah, and now Cam Ward needs the Titans to help him. They need to put him in the best position to win football games this coming up season. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Weird seeing the Lions draft so late. Yeah, man, 28. All right, Washington. It'll be interesting here also on the tail end of this for the Chiefs and Eagles. We had thrown around rumors of Shamar Stewart somewhere, maybe with the Chiefs. He's off the board. I have no idea who the Bills would take. Final 4. I know, man. That's right, Michael. To go from a 0 star to the first pick in the NFL draft is unbelievable. That is wild. I wonder, how often that has happened, if ever. I'm guessing it has. Maybe? I wonder if that has happened from a 0 star. In the past, it definitely would have been harder because it wouldn't be as easy to just leave and go to different teams like it is now. Was Joe Burrow a 0-star? He had no ranking? Oh, I got you. Yeah, no. Someone who started out as a 0-star and worked their way up through the ranks and ended up becoming a first round or number 1 draft pick. Not first round, number 1. Khalil Mack. All right, Commander's pick is in. Yeah, number 1. I keep moving the goalpost. I keep changing it. Number 1. Same, but Cam's situation. 0-star, number 1 pick in the draft. Yeah. Come on, Commanders. Who you got? These commercials are just as bad as watching a real game. You know it? Is it possible to do 4 picks in a row without a commercial break? AR was a 2-star. Closest was Aaron Rodgers. Oh my gosh, please. I'm enjoying the draft, but I don't need 5 minutes of commercials after every pick. Damn, I know they already got their pick in. The NFL needs money. They're barely getting by. Yeah. It already popped up. They're just coming off of commercials. It already popped up on the tracker. Josh Connerly Jr., offensive tackle from Oregon, to the Commanders. We already know. They have 8 minutes if they're cutting this off at 11:30. What about Carson Wentz? I'd have to look. Faking an injury on stage to stall the announcement. Josh Connerly Jr. Multiple Oregon players. I think that's the second Oregon player. Him and Derek Carmen. Yep. Second Oregon player to go in the first round. Offensive lineman and defensive lineman. I did, Cypher. Yeah, I saw that. The fake injuries. Six 6'4", 311. Almost as tall as I am. All right, Bills, what do you need? Somebody not good, because I don't need y'all winning any more football games. Cornerback, D-line, receiver. Chiefs take Arroyo, learn from Kelsey. Did they have tight end as a need? D-line, O-line, receiver. Looks like Arroyo might be round 2, round 3. Let's get an update on how excited Max is over the draft. There has been movement. Yeah, he's snoozing though. He's out. Arroyo could go to Chiefs or Eagles. Man, I wish y'all could hear him snoring. Sounds like a bear over there. All right, Bill's pick is in. Final 3. Arroyo to the Titans. Yeah, imagine somebody did like a mock draft that was a Miami fan, and they lined it up to where it was like Restrepo. No, I think it was Arroyo in round 2 to the Titans and Restrepo in round 3 to the Titans. Where's Meemaw Coop? She's in bed. She goes to bed at 7:30. Up at 4. Got to get up early if you want to make them biscuits and gravy. What breed? He's a bully breed. Like a bully staffy mix. Bestest boy ever. We adopted him last year. Yeah, it's been a little over a year. Biscuits and gravy do sound good. My mom would make them fresh every Saturday. And she would make the gravy out of, what's the word? There's different types of gravy. She would use the grease from the bacon and sausage to make the gravy. I think is how she did it. It's next level, Kirk. I'm super serious. It is insane how I don't weigh 200 or 300 pounds. My mom would make full-blown breakfast every Saturday morning. Fresh biscuits and gravy, bacon, sausage, toast, eggs, every Saturday. Yep. It had sausage in it. Yep. It had chunks of sausage. So good. So good. Like, you can't compare these restaurants and stuff. It's not the same. I can definitely confirm that. It's not even close. You draft all Canes on Madden. Fair. I know, I'm hungry, Michael. Dang, I'm hungry now. Whew. None of that. What's that other stuff called? Like sawmill gravy, or I think, or something. I don't know. It's not the same. I want to like Cracker Barrel biscuit and gravy, but it's not real. It's not very good. It's not. Kentucky. First Kentucky player off the board, Maxwell Hairston. Cornerback to the Bills. Ever heard of red eye gravy? I've not. Nope. That's really cool. They're letting these Make-A-Wish announce these picks. Oh, that's nasty. Coffee in the gravy? No. No, no, no. The Cracker Barrel biscuit and gravy taste like it mass produced. It tastes like they buy those big old packets and just pour it in a barrel and mix it up. It's not good. Ham-based drippings with black coffee in it. I mean, I've never tried it, so I really can't knock it, I guess. It's just hard to beat, you know, when you grow up and your mom makes it all fresh. You know, out here patting out the dough and stuff and making the biscuits. And the thing is, we lived on a farm, so the sausage and bacon was from the pigs we raised on the farm. That's hard to beat. Everything else seems underwhelming. Goes good with ham. Do you guys have a Shoney's where you live? I would love to hit up Shoney's when they have the breakfast buffet. That's pretty good. Honest opinion on eating squirrel. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I've had it. I've had squirrel, skunk, possum, raccoon, wild rabbit. Yeah. Is rabbit good? It's okay. It has like a very gamey taste to it. I don't really know how to describe it. What was the best? Probably raccoon. I mean, I wouldn't choose to eat it now, but growing up, you know, waste not, want not. My grandpa would pick roadkill up off the road and cook it, as long as it was fresh. That's not a joke. Tougher, it kind of chewy. One of those where you got to kind of grab it and like pull it when you're trying to eat it. I don't want it getting all like, nah, it ain't for me though. The rabbit's okay. The rabbit's all right. I really like dove meat if you like bread it. Dove is really good. Kind of like alligator meat to chicken, kind of. Yeah. Taco Bell's so much easier, fair. Yeah. I guess so. Trading up one spot. That is interesting, Nick. Ooh, Quincy's. Chris, I miss Quincy's. You would get your tray and you would go down the line. Oh, Quincy's was really good. So the Eagles actually trade up here with the Chiefs for the 31st pick. Chiefs picking last. Eagles needs analysis, defensive line, cornerback, offensive line. Screaming needs don't exist in Philadelphia like they do for lesser squads. But there are some holes to fill after the departures of C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Milton Williams and edge rusher Josh Sweat. Okay, so they're talking about they have some rookie cornerbacks coming in. But they might want a long-term building block at the position. So defensive lineman, maybe a corner, depending on who's available. There's someone they possibly want. I mean, they traded up here. We had a Ryans. Yes, and it was awesome because you could pay extra and do all-you-can-eat steak. And you would just go up and tell them like how you wanted it done. Always well done, of course. Well done every time. Then they had an ice cream bar for the all-you-can-eat. It's weird, like, Ryan's was kind of mid. I liked Shoney's better. But, I mean, Ryan's had steak. So, you know, that's kind of hard to beat. You had a freezer full of squirrel in college. Had to spit out the shot, cooked it with instant potatoes or ramen noodles. Growing up, again, I live in East Tennessee. We ate everything. Everything. Well done. Are you crazy? Look, I say this all the time. Everybody is entitled to an opinion, and they can speak it freely here. It's also okay to have a wrong opinion. That's fine.
This is what it
Appreciate you,
takes
Zulu.
to wear the U
That squirrel
on the side of your
meat.
helmet.
Chipmunk, 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 chipmunk ramen.
Yeah, buddy, that squirrel meat. I didn't like dove hunting very much, though, because the way my dad and grandpa taught me was if you shot the dove out of the air and it was still flopping around on the ground, what you would do is grab it and just rip its head off. To go ahead and put it out of its misery. And you just grab it on one end, grab the head, just kind of twist and just pull, and it'll just come right off. What's up, MS? I know, man, I know, but it was still really cool to see a Miami Hurricane, and you know he was repping. He threw up the U when he was walking up to the podium. He had the little Miami pin on his chest representing the U. Very cool to see. Really cool. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, though, dove, I guess it's like the breast meat that you eat. Bread it and then fry it. It's really good. Really, really good. All right. The Eagles, with their trade for the 31st pick, take Campbell, linebacker from Alabama. Okay. I've not had deer meat in a long time. Ruthers. I never heard of that. You should be asleep. All right. One pick left in this first round. First Bama player. I think it's the second. There was one other Bama player. Booker. The guard to the Cowboys. Second Bama player in the first round. And not that anyone had really predicted that Miami would have multiple players go first round. I don't think anybody really felt that way. But we knew Cam Ward was on lock for that first pick. Really, Michigan, man. I think Michigan maybe had the most players taken. Them or Ohio State. Michigan had what, 3? Graham, Loveland, Grant. Yeah, I think Michigan had the most. You think Chiefs take a tight end? Well, if they take a tight end, I know a good one. I know a good one. So I can just tell you, it's time for the Arroyo Show. Yep. Guess the position of the Chiefs pick. My guess would be one of the big boys again. I'm cheating a little by looking at the needs analysis, but I'll say another defensive lineman, but I don't know who. We'll see. You think Chiefs take an edge rusher? Yeah, still, I mean, a lot of quarterbacks. A lot of quarterbacks. We'll see. We might do round 2. I'll let y'all know. Stay tuned. I'll let you know. What is it at the same time tomorrow? Sure. Oh, 7 p.m. Okay, an hour early tomorrow. 7 p.m. It would be interesting to still, we could follow the Shadur Sanders stuff. There could be other quarterbacks come off the board tomorrow. That could be fun. Quarterbacks are always fun to talk about. So if we do it tomorrow at 7, if we decide to do round 2, this was fun, man. The only thing that was boring about it was sitting through all the commercials, but I guess when it comes to sports, that's what we're all used to. It is what it is. You think I would like Uni? And true, Damian Martinez. What about Martinez? Somebody possibly getting a steal for a running back. Arroyo, Martinez, Restrepo. Yeah, last year probably would have been fun, Nick. I missed out. I'll just be blunt. I didn't think anybody would want to hang out for the draft because I don't cover pro football. I have no idea, Nick. Nope. Don't know what it is. He's too close to retirement age. McCormick, yeah. McCormick. Final pick, y'all. Chiefs. Wow. Another stinking Ohio State player. They go on the offensive side of the ball. Offensive tackle Josh Simmons. And I think that ties them with Michigan for the most players in the first round. That is no. Ohio State had the most players drafted in the first round at 4. Dang. Most players drafted in the first round in 2025, Ohio State. Who would have thunk it? The national championship winning team. Josh Simmons. Yeah, I had that same opinion earlier, Martin. I think it's possible that Restrepo goes undrafted. Now, that doesn't mean that he can't end up playing for a team. There are other ways to get in. I think that Restrepo is possibly not drafted. And you guys know I love Restrepo. I'm just trying to be honest. And I don't mean it's anything on his end that he's not doing. I just think it would be a little difficult. So with some of the numbers that he put up, not during the season, those look great, obviously. I think it could be a little difficult. I think he's going to have to be given a chance And I think that if given a chance, he can step up and perform. But I think, personally, I think that's what will happen. Hopefully he just gets drafted, you know? Offensive tackle. Martinez is 10th on Mel's top 10, though. Yeah, he was injured during his scores, though. Yeah, and again, they have the tape. They've seen what he's done during his time at Miami. But just personally, just at that position with his size, with the numbers, I think it's possible he doesn't go. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, I think so too, Sage. Yeah, it's a combination of things. I try to not put that opinion on blast because I want to show support and I want it to be positive. But I'm also willing to be objective and say, let's look at this without the fan glasses. And, you know, see what we think. And I think he maybe doesn't. So that's what I think. But hey, let's clap it up one more time. Cam Ward. Let's freaking go. Kick the night off with fireworks. A lot of excitement. Don't let rival fans, it's not all of them. There are very cool ones here that were like, yo, man, you know, giving us a hard time and joking around. I'm talking about the ones that are truly just trying to piss in our Cheerios. Screw Cam Ward. He doesn't deserve it. Mario Cristobal this, Mario Cristobal that. Don't let them ruin the moment. Miami just had a player go in the first round, number 1 for the first time in 34 years. That's a huge deal. I'm very happy for Cam. I'm excited for the Titans. I'm very happy. I think so too, man. That's why I say I think if they give him a chance. I think if they give Restrepo a chance. Yep. Shout outs to the tie for the top single dono of the night, Joel Davis and Chris Gaffney with the big 99.99. Joel Davis did have the times 2.
To where you.
Times 2 from Mr. Joel.
Good night, Co-op, and all let's go Mets.
Okay, whoa. Whoa, Zulu. That crossed the line. The Mets? What'd you think about them taking Soto's home run away? He sent that thing. Whoo! Foul ball. Man, it was going to be his first one as a Met. I don't know if he's hit one since then. But I know I was watching that game, and man, oh man. Zulu, thank you very much for the love, the double 2. Tucci, appreciate the 10 tonight. Ronky Tonk, Ghostface 2021. Henry Louisville, appreciate you very much, my friend. Tropigal, Bahama SC, Mr. Duck, Daytime Cheese, J-Dub, Birmingham Kane, Glenn, Cali Kane Gang, Windahorn, and Thomas Shearer. Appreciate you guys very much. Jay with the Cash App. Thank you for the love. We'll look at doing round 2 tomorrow, maybe. Again, there could be some controversial things. There could be some potential canes that maybe get picked up. So it could be a very exciting round 2. If so, it's 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Would be an hour earlier. But I'll let y'all know. Round 2, if the people want it. I'm here to give the people what the people want. What do we think? Are you guys gonna go get a Titans hat or a Titans uniform? You're gonna buy the throwback Cam Ward uni? I'm gonna be Googling tonight. And shout outs to everybody, man, hanging out, making this thing fun, talking pro football and college. I mean, since they're drafting the college kids. So thank y'all for the fun. You know what to do. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Also, my apologies. Gail, I hope you're still here. Gail Burak sent 5 also to the Cash App. Thank you, Gail. What's the... I see the doggos. Do you have a bully or a pit and a Roddy? Oh, I can't zoom in on it. I like the doggos. Thank you for the love, Gail. I hope you're still here, my friend. Go buy your Titans gear. It's gonna sell fast. Don't wait.